Alright, we're going to get started on Pokemon here in a minute. Basically, I was going to play this on Friday. I'm bored, I have nothing else to do now, so we might as well, I guess. We'll just make as much progress as we can, because there's no such thing as too much Pokemon, I guess, which is always a good thing. So, I mean, there's only one thing even left to do, which is just to beat the game. So, like I said before, I'm probably just going to import Charizard. And I don't even know who my number 2 would be on the other save anyway. Because I pretty much have played with only one character, one Pokemon the entire game. So I guess what we could do is we could trade over some Pokemon. Probably toss some items on them as well. Because we have... Hold on. I have it on my phone. Okay. Version exclusives. I think we have all these. They put Mischievous up top as if Mischievous can be acquired in the base game, which is very confusing. I also feel like this list is missing. Yeah, it's missing a Zuril, because Meryl has an evolution and a pre-evolution. Technically, LeafGreen has one extra exclusive. Do we get Pinsir? That might be the only Pokemon we don't have. Do we catch Pinsir from the... Oops, I think I fucked up. Yeah, I think Pinsir's the only Pokemon we need to acquire, which requires me to have money. Not enough. Okay, well, that's great. Well, I mean, here's what we'll do. We'll trade over some Pokemon. Yeah, I'm live. Why not? We'll trade over some Pokemon. That'll hopefully help us beat the Elite Four. Okay. Stardust Rust. Well, the King's Rock you don't get until way later, so we'll have to do an empty trade with it anyway. But that's fine. We'll trade over the Lava Cookie. We'll trade over the extra experience share, because we're pretty much done with experience. We'll trade over anything that's rare, right? We'll give back the Lucky Egg. We won't need experience anymore where we're going. We'll trade over the leftovers. The black glasses. I mean, berries are rare in this game and you can't grow anymore. Yeah, no worries. We do need to use the Moonstones. Or we could trade them over. It's not a huge deal. And whatever I don't trade over, I'll just sit in the room and just trade back and forth. Obviously, I probably won't stream that because that's just trading over a bunch of items. But we did find all 4 Moonstones, just like before. Gonna have to catch a bunch of bullshit, though. I guess that's gonna be fun. And then I'm gonna have to take out every TM, basically. You know, the ethers are pretty rare. Now we need the Master Ball. Cleanse Tag. Or Candy. And Porygon. Lapras. Okay. We'll trade more. It's not a huge deal. But for right now, we could trade over what? What's a Pokemon we need to put? We need to trade over Victory Bell, I guess. Oh. Like, who else can we even bring over at this point? I take out my Switch 2. Which for some reason when I put it in handheld, I have to press, you know, a button 3 times to unlock it. No, here we go. I have to update the system software. That's great. We're at 138. I don't know if I updated the title of the stream correctly. Okay, start update. Yeah, there was an update. I forgot about this. There was an update for both Switch and Switch 2. So I have to actually update this as well, because I don't think it'll trade otherwise. I could be wrong about that. I guess we'll just mess around and see what happens. But yeah, the only one we need to trade is Victory Bell, and we'll trade Victory Bell for Charizard, pretty much. And then that way we can pretty much sweep, because that's all I really want to do. I don't care about all this other shit. We're just gonna sweep. Okay. All right. I have Charizard in my party, right? I guess I'll trade for Charizard and Marowak. I guess that kind of makes the most sense. So I will trade, trade Magmar. Charizard doesn't have an item. Marowak has the Thick Club. That's actually okay, I think. I can give Charizard... Do I have anything good for Charizard on here? I think I'll just give him the leftovers, unless someone else is holding it. I do have the upgrade. I do have the drag... Oh, we do have the King's Rock, obviously. No, I don't know where it is. It's not a huge deal. The update for Starfield is how we thought the game would be at launch. I mean, at this point, it's been, what, multiple years? It's been like 2 or 3 years since I played Starfield. So I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm not rushing to fucking go play it again. I'm at 61, by the way. Hilarious. Okay, you will join group. Don't knock it over. You will become leader. Okay. Yes, and okay. Was it... No, it feels like 2023. Without looking it up. It feels like 2023. Whoops. I could be wrong. Okay. Oh, yes. Because now in this playthrough we have to beat I'm probably like I said, I'm gonna probably do a 4th playthrough. I don't know who I'll do it with. Probably could be Charizard, could be whoever, because I need to get an extra Thief TM, because I basically botched it in pretty much both playthroughs, but I really fucked it over in this one. September 6th. I thought it was like an August release. I guess not. Okay, I was wrong about that. Was that like right after Pikmin 4? Am I bugging? Was that Pikmin 4? Pikmin 4 was what? 2023, right? So that's like not long after Pikmin 4, if I'm remembering correctly. Pikmin 4 was like July, right? Yeah, July 23rd, 2023. Yeah, I wasn't wrong about that. That's another game that got a huge update like half a year ago, and I kind of want to play it because they added like hard mode to the game. which I didn't think they were going to do. That's something that they almost never do, is add an extra hard mode to a game like that. Okay. I did not care, so the 2022 from the review, so I did not even care to look it up. That's hilarious. Yeah, this is Bethesda's new biggest fucking, you know, shit in the pot, man. And people can't even be bothered to remember. Well, thankfully it saves. Good lord. Could you imagine you fucked that up royally? That was spooky. They actually save before they prompt you if you want to save the game, which is actually terrifying. That had me scared for a second. I was like, wait, but this isn't Gen 3, so I'm actually okay. There might be a way to exploit that in this game, but I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm not fucking doing that. How are we getting past Lance? We gotta drop somebody. This time around, we're just bulldozing right through Victory Road, though. We're not doing anything crazy. Who is the leftovers? Okay, I'll take... Can't do that here. Amulet coin, amulet coin. Okay. They say it's fun, but I don't know how the DLC is leveled, so your old-ass save may not be leveled. I don't know, man. Like, if I even go back to the game at all, it'll already be a fucking miracle. Like, I'm just being honest. I'm not even trying to be a dick. If I even go back to it at all at this point, that would be, like, a huge fucking step. I didn't think it was that fun. I thought it was just, like, open-world space game. The game. Oh, by the way, you can't actually fly anywhere because they decided to make it just a fast travel simulator. Which begs the even bigger point, then if you're just going to make people fly everywhere manually, then why the fuck not make it like Mass Effect? Where you just go on a map, and then you just point to planets, and then you enter the planet orbit, you know? And so, like, I could understand maybe if every planet had, like, a bubble around it that you kind of flew around in. That could make sense. That could... I took out Dodo. You know, like, I could understand... Like, really what it should have been was just a souped-up Mass Effect 1, personally. You know? Because, like, I think what it really is like, oh, well, you could land on a planet and walk infinitely in a direction. And it's like, wow, that's really awesome. And then you do it for, like, 5 minutes, like, 2-3 planets, and that's it. Like, I went back to Earth, and nothing happened. It was, like, just bland. And I'm sure there were, like, a couple Easter eggs I think I remember seeing later, but it's like, well, if 90% of it is walking around doing nothing, like, I get it. It's like the ultimate space exploration game. But just because something's the ultimate of one category doesn't make it really good in anything else. You know what I mean? Like, it just ended up being empty. Now, obviously, maybe I'm a little bit more open-minded. You know, like, maybe I've forgotten a lot about it. Maybe it's a little bit better than I remember. But pretty much I just remember playing shittier Fallout in space. Like, wasn't that the year we played Fallout 4, at least the base game? I feel. So, like, wasn't... I don't know, man. Not even trying to be mean or anything to Starfield. It's just not a good game. It's like, I remember playing it and thinking to myself, like, damn, bro, like, I played for 10 hours and I was just fucking bored. It's like, what happened? And I did not heal Raichu for some reason. That's one of the first games I sat down and played, and I was like, damn, I am just bored. Like, nothing is fucking happening in this game, dude. What a surprise to see you here. You collect all the badges, I'll whip you, come on. Just stupid. Static. That's amazing. Thank you. Oh yeah, I will not be playing Pokemon Champions. I don't know. Probably someone will ask me if I will. And I'm going to tell you right now, I'm not going to. So, There will be no Pokemon champions. Everything I read about that game last night was like a fucking disaster. I'm good. No point. Okay. Alright, Horn. Broken into zones allow you to fast travel and move between zones. Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. It's like they learned nothing from games that did exactly what that game does, but years earlier. Like, why did they not? It's just a mess. There's no point even like ruminating on it too much. Like, I'm not rebashing the game. I'm just saying that my first initial like couple of sessions were just so fucking boring. I just had no desire to ever go back at all. None. And that's really rare. Usually I'm very lenient to a lot of games. That was a game where I was not lenient at all. I did not feel like ever going back to playing it. That's what I mean. It's like, well, how could you play a game like Assassin's Creed Shadows over Starfield? Well, because Assassin's Creed Shadows ends. It's relatively short by comparison, and then it ends, and then that's it. And even that was a long slog to the fucking end, because the gameplay was worse. But you can kind of turbo through bad gameplay by just playing it on easy, cheesing it as much as possible, and then just bum rushing the story. Starfield, there's no way to probably do that. It's not going to be as easy because it's open world. You know, you need to gain levels and build a class. There was no building of anything in fucking Shadows. You just beat the game. You just run through to the fucking end and call it a day. So that's kind of how that worked out. You know, it really is sad. The best counter to Alakazam is like a Alakazam with a Shadow Ball. You need a high physical attack Ghost type. Or someone with a high physical attack that could use Shadow Ball. And that's why I don't use Thunder. That's precisely why I don't use Thunder. I've never hit so many 30% in my life until I started using Thunder and Blizzard. Couldn't hit a 30% to save my life, and oh my god, dude, are you fucking for real? Wait, I win. I think I almost replaced Quick Attack with Iron Tail. That loosened me up. You need more practice. You whoop his ass. You need more practice, actually. Blue's whole life is just coping that he's never better than fucking Red. It's so depressing, but also oddly satisfying. His whole life is coping that he can't beat Red. That's the Boulder Badge. That's the Cascade Badge. The Thunder Badge. That's the Rainbow Badge. Oh, fuck, I didn't buy enough. Oh, that's gonna be absolutely stupendous in about an hour. Or in about 10 minutes. Volcano badge. Ominous ass badge name. I find it weird that like the majority of this gets completely decimated by Gen 2. I guess they kind of modernize it. They turn it into like an actual indoor road. Trying to rationalize something that really kind of can't be rationalized. You know, just Pokemon things. There's just real world reasons why it's like that. If you try to explain too much, your head will explode. Oh. Dude, I forgot about this bitch. You know what's crazy? We actually have Charizard and Charizard's son, Charizard, on the same team. There's like 2 generations of Charizard. Something about this is really fitting and really funny. The thing that I don't like is nothing really prepares you for the Elite Four properly. Like, these are all trainers that have like level 42 to like 45, and then the Elite Four just busts out 50s and up to 60. It's like, what? How are you supposed to like gradually level your team up to that level without ridiculous amounts of grinding? And that's the answer. You have to have ridiculous amounts of grinding. The answer is within the question. Rapidash. How'd you get through Johto, or how'd you get through Kanto with only fire types on your team? It seems really inadvisable. Yeah, I don't know, like, not to go back to Starfield, but I know when Viv, I've said this to Viv before, I was like, Starfield was the game that finally made me think, well, how much content is too much content, right? Like, it's good to have a game with a lot of content. How much of it is meaningful? You know, like, how much of it is something that you'll actually remember and be like, you know, I'm really glad I did this in like a year or 2 or 3 or whatever. Even at the end of the playthrough, you know, it's like, I'm really glad this happened. This was a good thing that occurred. You know, and sometimes I think the problem is that a lot of games now, they just don't really handle that very well. They like to dump a lot of shit. Like, sometimes Ubisoft does it really well, where they'll have like a variety of different things that you can kind of pull out of a hat, you know what I mean? Like, I enjoy that about Ubisoft games. You know, you could climb something this, or go into a tomb that, or, you know, have combat, or parkour, or a race, or something like that. I do like that about Ubisoft games in particular. It's one of my favorite elements of an Ubisoft game. Dragon Claw. What was the other one? I guess we'll... I don't remember the other one. Oh, fuck. Here we go. We are gonna get swarmed by fucking bats, dude, because I forgot to buy more repels. Would you believe this bullshit? Wait, did I buy supers? Or am I just an asshole? I'm just an asshole. Okay, that's fantastic. Dude, am I gonna run into the same fucking people every single time? This is every playthrough of this game. I make the same mistakes with the steps. But he might be a spinner and see you anyway, so who even knows, honestly. Ow. God, I hate that move. into heal, by the way. Telling you, man, Charizard just does too much. And now here's the one thing I can't do anything about. I wonder if I could... You know what? Fuck it. Well, I'm not even... We gotta work smarter. Like, having a level 42 Wartortle should be a crime against said Pokemon. Ivysaur. I mean, he's got the most well-rounded team, I think, out of anyone in the game. I mean, basically just because he has all 3 starters. And then he has a Charizard for some reason. There's another team they could have thrown Venusaur on and it would have been fine. Gee, I wonder what Kanto starters get the most love, huh? No one could see this one coming. Yeah, it's worth doing. Yep, use strength. We're gonna have to fight every single trainer. I can't remember where to. No, I don't know where they are. I just have to encounter them to the face. Like, we'll get a lot of money, which is pretty much just gonna go to balls. I mean, maybe a little bit of healing, but mostly balls, I guess. That's the only thing I will do is I will trade over an amulet coin from the start. You don't need to trade over an experience share in a Squirtle playthrough. That's ridiculous. Also, we could get Blissey as well. There's no Happiny, but we could get Blissey. I have to look through the entire decks to see what we can and cannot obtain. Because I totally forgot Blissey was a thing. So we have to breed Chansey, and then we have to get a Blissey. I believe if you breed a Pokemon and hatch it, it starts with more happiness. So then we'll just feed it a bunch of candies. Sorry, a bunch of vitamins. And, yeah, that's probably good enough, right? Sandstorm. Full heal. No, Victory Road's annoying only because I didn't bring enough repels. It's not tough. 1, what? Mr. Mime? Yeah, they consider 48 to be unnecessarily high for some reason. Oh no. Not double slap. Why was this... What was hard about this? Well done. Hail. Which doesn't even exist anymore, by the way. I wonder why they changed hail. Now it's snow warning. Or sorry, it's just snow. I have no idea why they did that, truthfully. Electrode, yeah. He missed. He just self-destruct at that point. I did not heal Raichu again for some reason. Wow. You knew it was coming. Basically, every trainer we're going to fight from now until the post-game is going to use healing. They're just going to throw a random Hyper Potion or Full Restore in there. For no other reason than it's the end of the game, pretty much. And nothing's going to be able to stop them from doing it. Well, I guess I could play around, like, levels. That's just annoying. I don't want to do that. See, now, I don't think anything I do from here is a knockout. Okay, well, I was going to say, as long as I hit this. I was expecting that to miss. We hit 4 times in a row. Arcanine. I've almost never seen Gen 3 Flame Wheel. Now, there's some animations I've never really seen in Gen 3. They're like really rare moves to even see at all. Because if you evolve Growlithe right when you catch it, which is typically what I do, I don't think it learns Flame Wheel. A lot of these Stone Evolution Pokemon, they just don't learn any moves once you evolve them. Well, that was not worth it. Overheat. Overheat could be good on like a physical attacker that learns it. Guard spec, also not worth it. He is not a spinner. I've got bad news though, we have to push this stupid fucking boulder all the way over there. I like that little fountain there. It's kind of a nice touch. You could tell they did the best they could with Gen 3 hardware, which is one of my favorite things about Gen 3. Even though like I like how Gen 4 looks, you could tell that they did a lot with effectively hardware that's on the same level as the SNES. Like, you know what I mean? It's actually kind of refreshing. All right, you're a spinner, aren't you? Okay, I'll take it. I don't think I fought her earlier. Okay. Hyper Potion. Kind of didn't want to have to touch this until we're out of here, but... I mean, like, at this point, maybe I'll need Raichu. I'll just buy 2 again. I'll probably buy more. Probably buy 2 and then full restores, because you know I'm going to get hit with some crazy shit. From Agatha specifically. Yeah, there's no way around her, is there? Oh, very nice. I love how you land and you immediately have to resummon Gyarados. That's actually a cool effect in the Gen 4 games, the remakes of Heart Gold and Soul Silver, is that if you command your walking Pokemon to use an HM, they actually jump and then exclaim like how happy they are. I cannot tell you how much love and care went into Heart Gold, Soul Silver, man. It's actually kind of disgusting. Alright, and that's it. Okay, I did not need to heal. Would you believe that? I wasted 2 healing. I hate this. None. Yeah, none actually. They were just so naturally good at it. They didn't need to put any extra effort in. They cared so much. And then after that, they wanted to do the whole soft reboot with Gen 5, and I think that was received less than admirably. And then basically after that, every Pokemon game has been fucked up to some degree, which is really kind of sad. Alright, so we are going to take Doduo instead of Gyarados, because once we beat the game, we need Fly. And we're going to start back in Pallet Town anyway. Alright, let's see what we could buy. Damn, I don't really have any money. Buy 5. Fuck, we were gonna be so fucked for buying Pinsir. Maybe I should have just bought enough. We probably haven't... Whatever. We just have to use the amulet coin in every single fight. Alright, so it's Lorelei up first, and Lorelei uses what? Dugong? We could also just use Charizard. Also, it's probably pronounced Lorelei. No, I don't need repels anymore. After this, we're going on a catching spree anyway. We have to catch all the post-game Pokemon. Plus Mewtwo. Oh, fuck. I forgot all about Mewtwo. God, I'm going to hate my life. Yeah, we have to catch Mewtwo as well. So we actually really don't need repels. I mean, I guess we need repels to get to Mewtwo. Thankfully, repels are kind of cheap. This sucks, by the way. We really don't want to see that. I know it does very little damage, but still, now she gets to do this. You see how that did basically the majority of the damage that Thunder did? Cloyster. I think Cloister's special defense is really bad. So we might not need to YOLO a Thunder with this. We could probably just use Thunderbolt. Okay, or it'll just stall for time. I was feeling lucky. Oh, fuck. Slow, bro. Oh, jeez. We're definitely raising a Hypno, or we could just raise the spare Mewtwo. She's gonna heal it. It's gonna be 20 times more annoying now. What? She didn't heal it? What? Why? Is she saving it for Lapras? What was the AI logic there not to heal? She doesn't only have one item. She must be that's weird. I guess she's prioritizing Lapras. Lapras and I guess Jinx. This should not kill it. Yeah. I did not expect the paralysis. Okay, that's not fantastic. Alright, here's the fucking gamble. I could theoretically move this turn. What do you have? Leftovers? Citrus berry. I'm gonna gamble it. I miss. Think about that. I had to pass both checks in order to hit. Let's do it again. Thank you. Just enough. It was a crit, actually. It was super dead. Jinx. This is like a comically rare Pokemon in Gen fucking 2. Or in Gen 1. In Gen 2, you could find Jinx and Ice Path. In Gen 1, the only Jinx you could find is Zinx, where you have to trade for it, which is a very interesting, unique decision. I can't say I agree with it. In fact, I quite literally don't. But I like that they have a trend that every major opponent uses some kind of rare Pokemon that you either have to struggle to get or you cannot obtain before this point. That's one of my favorite parts of Pokemon. Okay. Bruno. Bruno? I think Bruno leads with an Onix, right? I am Bruno. Fighting type. And guess what? He uses Onix. These like pre-Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 4 teams are always so weird. Dead. Onix again. I wonder why. Just Earthquake? Probably sees Earthquake as the highest damaging thing it can do to me. Ah, fuck, and then I could miss, obviously. Is Nadu in this game? No, it's in the Emerald expansion. That's what it is. Hitmonchan. Now, obviously, all these things know Rock Tomb, I think, just so they could counter flying types. You're actually better off bringing a Psychic type if you're willing to take the time to train it. Which I am not. That's a lot of work. Honestly, the best Pokemon for Shadow Ball might be Snorlax. Like, yeah, you won't get stabbed, but think about it like this. You get good physical stat. I don't know. Like, I obviously am not running the numbers, but Alakazam's physical stat is really bad. So maybe Snorlax is actually the better Pokemon for Shadow Ball, specifically only in this generation. I'm actually very surprised that was not a KO. This also should not KO me. He's gonna heal 100%. That's not great, but I should still be faster. Citrus. Out of heal range? Never. This game said not on my fucking life. Are we gonna heal again, Bruno? That's what I would do. I hate this guy so fucking much. Oh my god, it's the same amount of damage basically. Wing attack because it's super effective and flamethrower because it's stab. They're basically the same thing. Okay, Hitmonlee. Alright, now I can get to the actual boss fight, which is Agatha. I did not swap in a Pokemon with the amulet coin. I'm cooked. Alright, with Agatha, what's her lead? Is it Golbat? She has an Arbok. It might be Gengar. Does Gengar have Levitate in this game? I think it does. There's no Cursed Body in this generation. But we also have Thief on Marowak, but that's not very helpful. Fuck. Well, that was almost a bad idea. Fuck it. That old duff was once tough and handsome. There is a crazy backstory between Agatha and Oak, and we will never know what it is. She leads with a Gengar, dude. What a pain in the ass. See, I don't think Lance will be hard because we have a bunch of Pokemon with Dragon Claw. We have two, actually. Both Charizards. So the only Pokemon that we'll actually have trouble with is probably Aerodactyl. See, I don't remember Poison Fang being in this gen. That's interesting. I never really got to use it until Gen 4. She gonna full restore it? No. That would have been really funny, though, if she blew 2 full restores. So are the top 4 just the parents coming home and going, enough with this shit? No, the whole point of the game is to get all the badges to have the right to challenge them. That's what it is. We're not coming, they're not coming home. They've been waiting the whole game, basically. They're just considered to be the top 4 trainers in the region, and they form what's called the Pokemon League. And the Pokemon League typically exists in every region, except Alola. That's not to say Alola didn't have top trainers, they just didn't have their own Pokemon League. It's a whole storyline. It's actually one of my favorites, because you actually fulfill Professor Kukui's dream, which is to make Alola be seen on the same level as some of the other regions. And this is typically what people do for Pokemon trainers. Is like Pokemon trainers will set out usually in their early teens or mid-teens, travel around the region trying to get 8 gym badges so they could have the right to become, you know, a league champion. But realistically speaking, almost no one ever becomes a champion. In fact, the only person that we know of that's not the player character in a game to become champion is Blue and Nemona, actually. I believe it's outright stated Nemona has already completed the champions, like she's already done, you know? That's why she starts over. Which, in fairness, we don't know what her team was prior. They never explicitly state what her team was prior to restarting the challenge, I don't think. But she basically starts over with a new, you know, all over again, just so she could battle alongside you, because fighting you makes her feel excited. Nemona's not a great character. People are arguing who's worse, Nemona or Jacinthe, and I think they're both pretty bad. But Nemona at least comes from a good place. Jacinthe is just self-absorbed as hell. There's nothing good about Jacinthe whatsoever. She's just an obnoxious person. And her only life goal is to battle people, and it doesn't matter if the world's ending around her. And we quite literally tell her that, and she doesn't care. She gets pissy. And then she loses and just wants to battle over and over again. Fortunately, no one said that no one said Jacinthe was a good person. I think people read too much into that Laban has to serve her type shit. And don't forget, it's not the top 4, it's also the champion. Imagine the year is 98 and you just beat Lance and you're like, wow, this is it, I've done it. And then Lance tells you, oh, actually, someone else beat you. I forgot his first Pokemon is Gyarados. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm never gonna get momentum again, unless he fumbles. He fumbled. I was actually sweating bullets for maybe half a second there. Now the question is, do I YOLO Thunder against Aerodactyl, or do I play it safe and just use Critchard? I think we just try to bulldoze him. And it might be easy to kind of step past this now, but remember back in you know 98, there's only 3 dragon types in the game, and unless you spend a ton of time like trying to power level yourself inside of the a Safari Zone to catch one, there's no way for you to have a Dragonite yourself at this point. So probably 90% of players, 99% of players have never even seen half of these Pokemon, because you have to know to do the Aerodactyl minigame. Oh, he's faster? That sucks. I'm totally cooked. Maybe if I had healed. I probably should have healed first. That was a miscalculation. I should have healed. Steven, I think, is the only champion where you cannot get his ace before beating the game, but I could be wrong about that. Metal Claw is weak. Flamethrower has stab, so Flamethrower technically should do more damage because Metal Claw is only 50. But it'll hit like a 100 base power move. Hello, Kadon. So Metal Claw will hit like a 100 base power move because of type advantage, but Flamethrower will hit like a 135 base power. But I don't know what Aerodactyl's defenses are. I'm probably overthinking this, but if I get hit by a fucking rock slide and faint, I'm gonna be in real trouble. That sucks. Massive dick. That's really not good. Okay, he has to recharge. I forgot he used that. Alright, so he's gonna heal, obviously. If this was Gen 1, he would have been able to move, because if you knock out a Pokemon with a recharge move, you don't have to recharge in Gen 1. So actually, this version of the fight in Gen 3 is pretty free. Okay, anyway. And that's Lance. His whole team is now going to get slaughtered by my Charizard. That is the only actual problem Pokemon on his team. Everyone else sucks. Dragonite. What's Dragonite's ability anyway? It's probably something bad. Ooh, what do you know? Outrage? Okay, that's not terrible. I wonder how much of the post-game we could power through today. We have to pick up a couple items. I need to get a lemonade so that way we could put get the other metal coat. So yeah, once again, he healed out of full restore range, unless he blew both his full restores. I can't remember. Free. That's it! That's it! I still can't believe my dragons lost to you. You're now the Pokemon League champion, or you would have been, but you have one more challenge left. There is one more trainer to face. His name is Blue. He is the real Pokemon League champion. Yeah, once you enter Blue's room, you are immediately pulled into combat, so you do all your healing here. His first Pokemon is Pidgeot, as always, so we will YOLO Thunder. I guess we could save, just so I don't have to sit through all that again, if I accidentally hit the fucking reset code. My rival should be strong to keep me sharp. I'll tell you, I'm the most powerful trainer in the world. Arguably not true. But at the time this game came out, we can't account for Cynthia. Like, imagine coming all the way here, and you're gonna get wiped. Because his lowest level Pokemon is basically one level lower than Lance's. Look at this bullshit, by the way. He's gonna heal, which is actually good, but whatever, it's still stupid. Of course. Alright, it's time to choke. Paralyze? He has a Gyarados, I believe. Oh my god, it's because of the... I think I low-rolled that, right? That should have been enough. That means we high-rolled before and we low-rolled this time, and it was still not enough to knock out Pidgeot. Right on. That means that might not be a KO from that range at all. Yeah, blue's levels are seriously jacked up, man. Thank you for missing. Ride-on is so slow it could lower my speed by 2 stages and still not outspeed me. Has to lower it 4 stages to move first. Very nice. Of course, we get the crit when it doesn't matter, but that's fine. Alakazam. What do you even do to Alakazam? Just bring Charizard out. Wing attack? Because that's going to get stabbed, and Alakazam is bad defense. It was... Dude, what is it with everything being slightly less than a one-shot? Fine, fucking heal him. It's now going to be a 2-shot. It won't matter. Everything is slightly less than a 1-shot. Like 1 HP, 2 HP shit. Ready? Ready for the low roll? Dude. You know what? Maybe at this point, Flamethrower will KO it. Yeah. Whatever. Gyarados. I will be absolutely floored if Gyarados survives a 5.5 times fucking Thunderbolt. That would be absolutely stupid. Even with 11 levels, I don't think it should survive this. Actually, no, with 11 levels, maybe it will. It might have enough HP and special defense. Well, did it have to be 1 HP again, dude? Like... He's gonna heal? No, he should be out of healing. No, he's... Of course not. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Yeah, I got to be the champion. Oh, how'd you do it? Spamming full restores. I mean, he's basically just a real-life player character, huh? Dude, am I gonna low-roll everything possible? This is bullshit. This is fucking bullshit, dude. Like, this is the shit that annoys the fuck out of me. Stupid. He survived probably with like 3 HP on a low roll. What's left? Executor, I guess? Can you not? Anyway. Yeah, I knew it was not the right play. Well, he missed. I'm actually surprised they made him miss. Yes, please take him out of heal range. That would be amazing. Who even knows where he got all these citrus berries from? He just did. Alright, obviously Executor is... He might as well just forfeit at this point and spare Executor the pain. But, whatever. Thank you. That Gyarados bullshit really pisses me off, man. That's so stupid. I cannot believe he just walked right through it with 3. That's some shit that would happen to me, and I would be fucking cheering about it. That would be a stream clip. Probably accompanied by, like, some crazy vocal sound effects. Tom and Jerry tier. Oh, yeah, when I left with Bulbasaur, who? Bulba who? Without them, you will never be champ again. And then he was actually never champ again. Alright, see ya. Hall of Fame. Alright. We could do Cerulean Cave. No, I need an actual plan to fight Zapdos, or to fight Moltres, or Mewtwo, jeez. Maybe I'll just use Mewtwo. Or, sorry, no, not Mewtwo, sorry. I'll just use Zapdos. I'm all backwards today. And then, I don't know. I'll figure something out, I guess. Man, Gen 3 is so magical. It's too bad the physical special split doesn't exist, dude. Alright, let's see. What do we have? We need to get the Ruby and the Sapphire for Celio. We have to catch Sneasel. 6 Island for the Sapphire, which takes us to Water Path and Ruin Valley. Wait. And then we have to go... So you don't even have to go to 5 Island first, actually. There's no reason to. You just go straight to 6 Island. Complete the Kanto Pokedex. Yeah, the only other Pokemon we get is a Zurill. We have to get Blissey. Fill the National Dex. Which you can't do. So it's actually impossible to get all the stars on the trainer card because you cannot complete the National Dex. Entei, the bug where the roaming... Okay, it's been fixed. Very nice. Okay, it's always good to see that. So some people say to do it on Route 2, which maybe I'll do that this time as opposed to Route 6. I don't know. That kind of makes a little bit more sense. Alright, I'll be right back. I like how you can hear a little bit of like Metroid credits in this. Okay. Maybe that's just because I played a lot of these games too much. Alright, so you need at least 60 Pokemon in your decks to start the post game, which I actually did not know. Oh lord, dude, my contacts is all fucked up today. Which we do. So now Oak will come and welcome us. How much have you filled your Pokedex? May I see it? Let's see. Caught 62. Now this is impressive. There's something I want to ask of you. Follow me. Okay, any rare Pokemon species. Love to go see things. Since I'm old, you need to do it. Blah, blah, blah. I heard that. What's with favoring Malcolm over me? Of course, I need your help too. I need to see both of your Pokedexes. Gramps, calm down. Don't throw your back out. Alright, anyway. Good thing I took Doduo. So we're going to go to... There's nothing... I mean, we could catch Mewtwo, but I guess I could just save that for later. Let's not do that, because I actually want to get some other stuff done. Kind of makes sense to, like, burn through the story as fast as possible. In fact, we're kind of done with the lesser of the two Charizards. One island. Okay. We need to buy repels. That's what I'll do next. Modifying the network machine. It can handle trades over long distances. Blah, blah, blah. Slight catch. Isn't this kind of fucked, all things considered? Like, yeah, you could trade. You need to get the Ruby and the Sapphire. And then you can't actually trade with Hoenn. So you do this quest for absolutely no reason whatsoever. 2 Island has a mart, right? Does it? Does it? 3 Island. 2 Island has the move relearner. That's the only reason to come to 2 Island afterwards. You either to teach the elemental hyper beams or to use the move relearner. Or to play Doduo Jump, which I don't think you can even do, maybe. I have no idea. Okay. Because we need to buy Pinsir. I'll buy 10. Like, I don't even know if I want to buy more Ultra Balls yet, because I need to buy Pinsir. And I need a bunch of coins. Maybe I should go do that now, just so I know exactly how much money I'll have and how much money I need to maybe farm. Because I don't... Last thing I want to do, and then here's what I'll also do, is we'll take the Amulet Coin. Take the leftovers. Since now we're out of the Elite Four, we probably won't need them as much. And give you the Amulet Coin. Give you the leftovers. Fuck it, whatever. Vermilion. I actually have no idea how many max repels we'll need. We might need more than that. Okay. Dude, this contact is being so bad. I'm gonna change it in a minute. We only have 20. Good lord. We need more money, actually. I think it's like 2,600. Okay. Fuck it. Well, actually, yeah. How much is it? Just out of curiosity. 2,500. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna wait. It's not a big deal. If we just do some extra side quests, we'll have all the money we'll need, and then I won't have to worry about it. And we can go back to buying and wasting all our money on Ultra Balls, which we absolutely will need to do. And I don't particularly mind farming in this game just a wee bit, especially since we now have the farming spot basically almost unlocked. So let's go ahead and do that. Because you get basically 40,000 from the 2 beauties, or from the 2 rich royals, so you just do that over and over. And I'm okay with that. I have to get rid of one of my Pokemon. We are going to need Thunder Wave. I guess we're not catching anything at the moment, so we don't need it at all. No, because, okay, once we get to 4 Island, we will need it, though. Oh, fuck it. Yeah, we have a False Swiper, so we have to bring Marowak. Because Marowak will False Swipe. And hopefully nothing knows suicide moves. That would be really busted. I fought you. Yeah, I did. What a joy. I'm gonna run out of the Max Repel I just used, but it let me get a free Max Repel. So, I mean, it's technically a net gain? I mean, it's worth selling, I guess. Probably better to just walk through that. Alright, lady. Thank you. I haven't fought her on either playthrough, and I'm not about to start right now. That's so funny. Told her to fuck off. Punch their last. Let's go treasure hunting. Ain't sure should be fine. We haul back to the warehouse. And where are the passwords? You forgot the password. There's actually 2. Goldine need log. This Snoop's been listening in. Gotta figure out where all the exclusives are. You have to wait for a 5% Sneasel chance, that's for sure. Really also should have made TMs infinite, I'm not gonna lie. I know they just barely edited anything in this game, but I kind of wish they did that. Made it more in line with modern day Pokemon games. Screech at level 53. Useless. Like, actually not worth it. Develop amnesia conveniently and forget everything you heard. That's what I say at the end of every one of my streams. Yeah, forget everything you just watched. It wasn't worth it at all. It was a waste of time. I swear. Okay. Oh, Crit Sarge strikes again. What? Uh-huh? Why'd you have to win? What a setback. We'll have to regroup. Don't even think about taking a step inside here. Don't. No. No. I think I'm still under a repel, right? Yeah, let me also do this, because it's going to drive me nuts. Much like this fucking contact in my eye, literally blinding me. You can't get Stantler. Yeah, Stantler's another Emerald Pokemon. I'm trying to think of like all the Johto Pokemon that you can't get in this game, and they're all from either Coliseum or XD by extension, or specifically from Emerald. To be fair, the Slowpoke line can only be obtained from LeafGreen in Gen 3. I did not know that. They did not make a Shadow Slowpoke. More Braille. Oh, Ruby. I like that they made the escape rope a key item for one Pokemon game and then promptly removed it. Never brought it back. And it's a game with linear caves. It doesn't even make sense. Okay. Rainbow Pass. And the town map. Once you get to all the 7 islands, I can't do it without your help, and we know. Okay, 4 Island. Now we get the Johto music. Let's see. Whoop. I love this, man. This is one of my favorite parts. Mischievous is in, that one cave. Pinsir we're working our way towards. So we need Sneasel's coming up. I actually don't know where Meryl is. Meryl and Remoraid, I have no idea where you get them from. Is it the opposite of Wooper? I think it's in the same place as Whooper, right? No, Icefall Cave. Yeah, and it's also in Ruin Valley. And it's on 4 Island. So Meryl can be found by surfing at 5%. Which is absolutely piss poor dog shit, and I will not be doing that. Oh, I did not know that Lorelei added more dolls. If you beat her, if you win the Elite Four, after 200 victories, you get nothing else. Enter the Hall of Fame 200 times, you get a level 4 sticker. Hatch 300 Pokemon eggs and win 100 Link battles. It's a bunch of crazy post-game stuff that probably no one ever did ever. Okay, so if we surf on 4 Island, we get Meryl at 70%. Okay, there's no fight here. What are you doing here? You should quit copying me. I bet you don't even know about Pokemon eggs. Why don't you go take a look around? Be smelling you. I'm still under a repel, aren't I? And if you're wondering why I don't ride the bike, it's because I never got the bike in this playthrough, which is actually really funny. I just ran the whole playthrough. Okay, thank you. I wonder if this is faster. %. Why did I not get the bike voucher? No, I did get the bike voucher. I just never redeemed it. There's no good reason. I don't really use the bike unless it's to hatch eggs. Well, it only has 1 speed in this game. I don't know if it's the same as running or like slightly faster. It's not like Gen 3 where you could get like the Mach bike or the Acro bike or something. Like, I just didn't do it. I don't really have a good reason. This is like a half shitty speed through the game, not speed run. We're just trying to rush through it as much as possible because we'll be playing LeafGreen again a second time. What about going to Cycling Road and being all the bikers there to raise your Pokemon? I went down the other route, 13, 14, and 15. Since there's 2 ways to Fuchsia City, I just went down the east path. It's longer, has more trainers, you get more experience, you get more money. And when I play this game again with Squirtle, I'm going to go down at least that again. Like, yeah, I could go down Cycling Road, but it's also just faster. It's also just annoying because if you have to go back, you have to fight. You have to bike uphill, which doesn't make sense. Really, Cycling Road shouldn't even be a hill in the first place. Oh, I forgot to weaken this thing. Whoops. Look, I just didn't do it, okay? Destroyer to all trolls. I forgot. This is obviously also not going to be my master save. I already have... there's a lot of Pokemon I can evolve in the other playthrough. I just haven't really gone back to FireRed since I started making real progress in this. Okay. We don't need any more. So in Icefall Cave on the bottom floor, we have to find a 5% Sneasel chance. Unfortunately, we cannot repel to get it either. So we're just gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Can't pick up items. 20% chance of Dugong in the back cave. 1% chance of Lapras. I mean, to be fair... Okay, let's go down to the inner cave. Because we already have waterfall, we don't really need to go down here, but we'll do it anyway for the item. Is this the inner cave or the back cave? No, this is the inner cave, okay. Oh, fuck. Do we get it here? %. Actually, are we fast enough to run from these? Yes, okay. Well, it's a chance, probably. That's not the canonical way. You're supposed to go to Celadon first, beat Erica, catch the Storm. Well, unfortunately, I don't care much for Pokemon canon in that regard. I kind of like Southeast Kanto. It's really underrated because of that. It's like, oh, well, that's the fastest way. You know, just go down Cycling Road. And first of all, where is it canonical? Secondly, Pokemon's a multiverse, which is like my free... That's like my free get out of jail free card. Just get to pull that one every time. Unfortunately, it's a 1 in 2 chance that we get a Swinub here. It's actually brutal. And because... Okay, so what we could do, if I had a level 30 Pokemon, which I don't, so it doesn't matter, is I could have repelled, and that would chase away basically nothing, actually, because everything's level 40. That's annoying. Except for Swinub. Yeah, then you'd hate this playthrough, because I think I did Blaine before I did Sabrina. And that's because Blaine's always easy, no matter who you pick. You have any good Pokemon, you just use fucking... Blaine's easy. Blaine's easy, man. There's no other way to put it. I don't think I have a seal this high, so I'll try to catch this. Okay, that's awful. Very nice. I like that Pokemon, at least back then, is non-linear. Personally, that's really nice, compared to what we have today. Yeah, I'm not doing all that. At that point, I'm flying around. I'm not doing all that. I'm just saying, it's like, you're gonna extend the playthrough 200-fold. I mean, I guess I do the longer way anyway. I don't know. It's, for a game save I'm about to delete in like a stream or two, and oh fuck. You are the worst thing that's ever happened to me. Look at this trolling, dude. Oh my lord. Why did I put Marowak at the front of my party? Oh, perfect. Listen, man, that thick club boosting the power is crazy. That's crazy work. You do not underestimate Marowak. Marowak is a crazy good Pokemon. Oh, shit. Oh, dude, can you fucking run, please? Thank you. 5%, please. Just show up already. Fuck's sake. 10%. $25. Yeah, it's a disgusting percentage spread in this cave. 1 out of every 2 will be Swinub, and 1 out of every 4 is going to be Golbat. Someone hated the player when they did this, man. Like, 5% is just so nuts. You could seriously play in here for like maybe 20 minutes, not even know that Sneasel's in here. And there's just no way to know. Like, I get that, you know, modern Pokemon, you just see random Pokemon walk around, even though they're really low odds of appearing. But man, it is brutal. Well, it really would be bad if you were doing one of those Professor Oak challenges, you know, where you have to like catch everything and evolve and complete your decks as much as possible. Yeah, Delibird. It's either Delibird and FireRed or Sneasel and LeafGreen. Take your pick. Pick your poison. Since there's no Coliseum, we might as well do it in... Well, we have to do it in this game. If Coliseum existed, it's better to do it in Coliseum. You get a whole bunch of Pokemon that are Johto exclusive. That's pretty much the whole game. It's just Johto exclusive Pokemon and like Makuhita. And like an Absol is in there for some reason. And Tropius. At the end of the game, at least. They give you a Metagross, but that's probably to balance out that Clown Man has a Tyranitar. And to make it fair, they give you a Dragonite at the end of XD. They kind of like parody, or they don't parody, they pair up a lot of different things. You get a Sudowoodo, and then the Legendary Dogs, which are all one-time catches in their respective Gen 2 games. Trying to think, what else do you really get? There's a Remoraid at a very low level in Coliseum. It's always like a troll Pokemon. But I think they messed with the catch rates in Coliseum. I think it's a much more lenient of a game. Could be wrong about that. To be fair, it's also a grindy game. So, you know, take that for what you will. It is a very grindy game. I feel like they could up a lot of things in that game and the game would still be just as fun and just as good. I got every single Kanto Pokemon in Fire except Mew. I have 200 Pokemon in my national decks. Yeah, I believe the number is like 211, maybe 214 after you do the ticket events. Okay, I'm gonna catch this and evolve it into Crobat. Maybe. I mean, if they're gonna waste my time, I might as well catch it when it's at 1 HP. Alright. Sneasel does not know any self-KO moves, right? Like, it doesn't know takedown, I don't think. Because if it... I refuse. I refuse to let that reality come to pass. That would be so heartbreaking. Alright. Learn set by level up, Gen 3. No, we're good. Hey, at least they give you a free Lapras. You know the only other way to get Lapras is to go into the inner cave at a 1% appearance rate? It actually could always be worse. This is actually one of the harder Pokemon to find. What? No, the ticket events are built into the Switch version. As soon as you beat the Elite Four, you get them. Unless you mean your original FireRed, in which case, yeah, it's too late. Yeah, the tickets are built into this game. As soon as you beat the Elite Four, you get them. You don't have to do anything. They're automatically added to your inventory at the bottom of your key items. See? And there's the bike voucher, by the way. I mean, the way I used to get around the ticket events being gone was on my Game Shark, I would just use the code to teleport me to Birth Island and Naval Island, and then use another code to force me to encounter Deoxys. Oh, okay, that's fair. But yeah, that's what I did on my GBA, is I would use my Game Shark, and I would just bypass, teleport to Birth Island, reset, use the code to spawn Deoxys. I was doing a lot of stuff with my Game Shark, I won't even lie to you, but 90% of it is legit anyway. I was stealing Battle Factory Pokemon. There's a very unique thing that you could do where you get the oh my god! You get the Battle Factory Pokemon you want, and then you'd use a code to teleport out. And then you just swap the Battle Factory Pokemon into your PC and take out like a Wingull or something you don't care about, and they remove your other Pokemon, and then you get to keep the Battle Factory Pokemon. It's actually really dope, and I love that that's a code that you could actually pull off. Another easy way to get some of the Gen 2 starters before they had Heart Gold, Soul Silver. What level is it? It has Fury Swipe, Screech, Feint Attack, and Quick Attack. Nice. This game and teasing me, man. Enough. Okay, fine. We'll use Ultra Balls. Thanks. I can't wait to waste precious Ultra Balls. You know I'm gonna need 150 of them. Thanks. This had to be annoying with the catch rate. Okay. Okay. No, wasn't it this one? Never melt ice. Kinda sucks you have to wait till the post game to get it. Waterfall. Full restore. I think the last thing I'll do is I'll probably sell all of my items so that way I can buy maybe, I don't know, something else with my, you know, the coins. That's probably the last thing I'll do in this game is I'll slowly sell every item, do every in-game trade, just run around, do all the optional stuff before I delete the save. Keep your filthy hands off the Pokemon in this cave. Oh, shut it, lady. Leave us be. What are you doing here? No, we can catch up later. I need your help. Kick these poachers out. Take that one, please. What? Who says we can't do what we want with the Pokemon we catch? Seems the only way I'll ever catch Mew is by training with someone who already has a copy of Mew on their copy of FireRed or LeafGreen. I hate that the makers of these games make Mew so hard to catch. Ironically, in future games, Mew is completely free. Actually, that's not totally true. Mew is a little bit rare. You have to do some weird stuff. Yeah, and Mythics are kind of weird like that. The #1 Mythic that's free to get is actually Deoxys. If you can believe it. Deoxys is actually the most common because you could get it on Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. And then you could also get it on this game now. Celebi is actually hard to get. Because there's only like a handful of ways to get a legitimate Celebi. You either import one from Heart Gold Soul Silver. What's the recent method that they gave you to get Celebi? I can't remember. Oh, you have to play the 3DS games. Unfortunately, the Celebi that they made available in Coliseum is Japan only. You cannot get Celebi anymore. Alright. Why does Japan always get everything? Because these are Japanese exclusive games. And the Japanese definitely play favorites, which is fair. Americans also play favorites. But basically it's like, oh, it's our stuff, so we'll just make it for ourselves. And I don't know, it could be logistics with planning events overseas, especially in the 2000s, right? Like, it's not like it is, you know, in the modern day where it's like, oh, just everything's on the internet, so just port it to the internet and just dump it and be done. You know, like, they insist on doing a lot of weird, outlandish shit for Pokemon still. And, you know, sometimes it's neat, where it's like, oh, you know, here, you could go to your local store and get a card for a game. But then the problem is that they make it so that people just come in, they give like 10 cards. Like, I live in New York City, bro. Some finance bro is gonna go on his break and get like 3 different cards. There's too many people. There's thousands of people gonna hit up these stores for a handful of cards. It's just ridiculous. Actually, we have enough money now, so let me not spend anything. Just annoying, that's all. We'll go to 5 Island last. Let's go to 6 Island. I love this music. It's so nostalgic. Wait, oh no, let's go back to Vermilion. I'm sorry. I need to buy a lemonade. No, that opening to this song is crazy good, man. Boom, ba, 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 ba. Yeah, it sucks. I remember back in the day, I mean, like, look, the realistic thing is that doing giveaways the way they used to do it was not as cool. Yeah, it's the Violet City. I love it. Doing giveaways like they used to was a little bit weird. They basically would have like a modified cart, and what the cart would do is it would just have a bunch of Pokemon on it, and it would just trade until it was out of Pokemon. So, like, admittedly, and I do feel bad about this after learning about how it worked later, that one time that I basically sat around GameStop and just traded it pretty much all. I had 5 GBA games, or sorry, all 5 DS games, and I basically traded an entire plethora of all the legendary beasts into them. I did feel kind of bad afterwards, you know? The guy did tell me not to do it, but then I just walked outside and did it anyway. Sue me. And that's how I have 5 copies of the legendary beast. The giveaway ones. I think they're shiny. Fun times. Do we need a stone evolution? No, we need to get the King's Rock, and we need to get, the metal coat. So what we're doing right now is for the metal coat. Not thirsty. That's a real shame that you can't buy lemonade in bulk. It would actually be like a good alternative, like a good middle ground to the super potion and the hyper potion, which unfortunately are just too, it just takes too long. Like theoretically, if you had infinite time, it would be better, but I don't, so I don't do it. Let's see. We need a Pokemon that has cut. Yeah, okay. Ruin Valley, alright. Actually, where is Memorial Pillar? 7 Island or 6? No, it's gotta be 6 Island, because 7 Island is the canyon, and then, the other one. Here we go, the Mystic Ticket's rare. We'll have to take a Naval Rock. Have to take you to Birth Island. She'll give you TMs? Who? The lady on the rooftop? No, I haven't tried that. Hang on, let me open up my phone. I need to figure out where Remoraid is. 5 Island Meadow, Green Path, Memorial Pillar, Outcast Island, Resort Gorges, Tenobi Ruins, Water Path with a Super Rod might be the way to go. I'm already here. 40%. No, I've never done that. Okay, I could go back and do that. I'll go back later, though. Wait, do I have the Super Rod, right? Definitely. Yes. I hate old fishing. Please leave the rod out, damn it. Quillfish? Wait, did I catch Quillfish? Maybe I fucked up. Maybe I didn't. Did I catch Quillfish? Let me look. I have my other Switch right here. Yeah, we're in Ruby and Sapphire. What the Destroyer is talking about is that you could end up having to throw multiple rods. Like, it's a quick time event, basically. You have to complete multiple times over, and then you can enter combat. Actually, what am I doing? Pokedex. Numerical mode. All the way down, all the way down, all the way down, all the way down, all the way down. What number is Quillfish? I do not think so. Oh, no, I caught it. Okay, I caught Quillfish. We're good. Yeah, there's a Houndour and Houndoom, and you can't catch them in this game. They tease you with it, because it was never released with the altering cave shit. Alright, we did do Quillfish. I just forgot. Box 2. Yeah, it's a QTE. It's not awful, but sometimes it can be really, like, surprisingly fast. I think I prefer this game's fishing, actually. I just hate that he puts it away. Like, yeah, that's how you fish. You throw the rod out, and if nothing bites in, like, 2 minutes, you immediately reel it back in. In 30 seconds, if nothing bites, you just reel in. Lock on. Holy shit, here's another move I never see. Yeah, exactly. I've got you in my sights. Okay. That's both we need. That was a terrible Arnold impression, but I thank you. We need to find Mantine. I'll be back. Have you seen the Call of Duty skin? Screw you, asshole. Fuck you, asshole. I'll be back. And he just says it over and over and over again, too. Oh, good. A 5% chance of encountering Mantine while surfing. Oh, that's stupendous. Wow. You shouldn't have, guys. Oh, yes. You shouldn't have. I love you. I'm gonna fucking explode. I fucking hate Pokemon, dude. 5% chance of encountering Mantine. That's the last Pokemon we're going to get. Yeah, of course, yeah, there's a COD skin for everything now. For better or for worse. And that's what the skin says over and over. Fuck you, asshole. I'll be back. Because it's just all memes. They had Terminator and Gears of War. And he was actually broken, so then they made him, like, squeak when he ran, I think. Yeah, Terminator's been in a lot of shit now. They have completely destroyed that franchise, by the way. In every conceivable metric, they have destroyed Terminator. Just awful what they've done to it. Anything after T2 is not canon? Yeah, it's like a billion different timelines. It's like the original, and then they had the other one I forget the name of, and then they have the new shit. I think Dark Fate's still the fucking worst. All the modern day, like, reboot sequels that they have are just so bad. I don't think I've liked a single one. I think every single reboot sequel that they've made has just been bad. I guess Halloween is redeemable a little bit, even though the first one was definitely the best of that remake trilogy, and then the other two got fucked by COVID, obviously. And Matrix 4 is forgivable. And I'm already a controversial figure for that. Not literally, but I know that's not exactly what people want to hear. I just can forgive Matrix 4 for being relatively inoffensive. I didn't bring a Pokemon that knew Cut, did I? Well, I mean, I didn't really go anywhere, to be fair. I'm not teaching it to Charizard, we're going back. But I mean, I guess Terminator has the unique distinction of being kind of bad before everything else happened, right? So, I mean, that's kind of unfortunate. Wait, you could get Natu? Did we already catch Natu? We definitely did. Right? You could get it in both. Natu? Yeah, no, I definitely did. There's no way I didn't. Can you stop, dude? Go away. Oh, I can't do it. There's no way for you to get it done. Basically, they're outright telling you it's impossible to complete the dex, which is now extra grim because it literally is. It's not even a money issue. Yeah, okay, I'm good then. I definitely caught it already, right? What number is Natu? Yeah, Smeargle is another one that you can't get, but they have... Sudowoodo, Skip... I could get Skiploom. Yeah, okay, I already caught Natu. We're good. Mayreep, Flaffy. They just tease you in this, man. Who here knows Cut? You? Da, 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 da. Michael Jackson turned 40. Yeah, I don't. Okay, I can tell you're a real Terminator fan because I don't really remember much of this. I'm like an off and on. I'm a fair weather. I'm a fair weather. There was that time where I watched it and I was like, oh, this is dope. And then I watched I basically got to Terminator 3 and I had the same reaction I had to Alien 3. I was like, what the fuck happened? And you find out that it was, you know, some exec or someone just completely fucked everything over and there didn't even need to be a third movie. That's the exact reaction I had for Terminator 3, was basically Alien 3. I was like, what? It's not even that Alien 3 opens on like a very grim and sad note. It's just like, what were they even doing? The whole movie just felt off, is basically the best way I could put it. Oh, here's the Sudowoodo guy. That's cool. What it really tells me is that the 90s just had a lot of really good ideas, and now they are sadly all gone. Yeah, like... I mean, look, you could ask me any day about my opinion of anything like Star Wars and Game of Thrones. It's like... shit that used to be at the top feels like it's just fan fiction, and even that's kind of evil a little bit, because I feel like even some fan fiction feels okay compared to what they push out now. Thank you, thank you. How does this place work again? Ah, shit, I'm not looking this up. Dotted hole. Is there anything else to even get in here? No. Alright, so we have to go up. Left. Right down. Okay, I'll sell it to Team Rocket, don't glare at me. Here you go, the warehouse password is yes, not Chansey, dude. Even played John Connor in a Terminator fan film of the future. Oh, that's cool. I like when they let the fans do stuff. I'll give props. You know, sometimes it's nice when they just let people say, you know what, you guys do what you want. We'll do what we want, but you do what you want. And then, like, I kind of care more about the fan films, actually. Did you see the new AI stuff that they're making for Star Wars? Some guys put in like a ton of effort making like a huge AI project for Star Wars. It's definitely very fan fiction-y and very fan heavy, but I mean, like, that's kind of all. That's kind of what people wanted. Yeah, I forget the name of the account. I think it's like Star Wars Chronicles or something. It's like, what if Luke wasn't a fucking bitch? And he actually goes on to make his stuff. They have Cal in it. They have a lot of stuff. It's really nice. It really just makes you feel hope. And I hate that it makes me feel that, because that's the prelude to me actually caring again. And I know better than to care about anything that they do at Disney. That's a huge mistake. Well, he was more like stalking for the Sapphire, but yeah. Again, Pokemon is meant to be looked at through a kid lens, not an adult lens. There's that one sailor on the SSN that's like, I like feisty kids like you. And it's like, okay, dude. As a kid, you're like, yeah, whatever, it's a stupid line in a video game. As an adult, you're like, okay, ayo, pause. Hold up, wait a minute. Something ain't right. I guess we'll catch Suicune. Sorry, we'll catch Entei today, then. We'll try to get all the catching done, I guess. Including fucking Mantine, which is going to take probably just as much time as Entei would. Goodbye. Nope. Just have to fight them. They're looking this way. Coughing have levitate? Oh no! It's Galarian coughing that doesn't have levitate. Oh no! Oh no! An old lady who was a Pokemon trainer asked you on a date right before battling you in Coliseum? What the fuck? I don't remember that. Oh my lord, well, it's okay. That's fine. Who cares? I'm gonna swap out anyway. Goodbye. It's a shame Wes and Michael will never show up again. And even if they did, you're gonna have to wait the rest of your life anyway. That could have been bad. Well, yeah, Wes is one of my favorite Pokemon characters, and he's only around for one game. They're never going to acknowledge the Genius Sonority games anymore. Honestly, I feel like if Pokemon was... If Coliseum and XD were made today, you probably wouldn't even be able to import or export your Pokemon. Knowing how they operate at this point. They'd be petty about it. It'd be super petty. I am not a speedrunner. I think you have to fight this guy. And why am I skipping her? Well, when I said I'm not a speedrunner, it's because I don't know how to do the menu opening to delay them from turning. I'm not good at that. That's probably a frame perfect thing. I'm skipping her because I don't need to fight her for money. I'm trying to save time, but not in a high level context. And it's very weird to say it that way. Oh, I fought all these trainers in the FireRed playthrough, if you want to go look at it. Whole playlist, it's the same playlist as this. This is playthrough number 2. Remember, we have to play the game all over again for Squirtle and Entei. Sorry, and Raikou. The whole game. Damn, oh my god, I have to skip her again. I fucked up. It did not let me fucking move. Oh my god. Wow, it still didn't let me move that time. That was incredible. That's also not what I wanted. For a big pearl of all things. I'm cooked. Now there's no other way. I have to skip her again. At this point, I might as well just fight her. The amount of time I'm doing this is not... I'm not saving anything at this point. What a nuisance. Okay, maybe I still am. There's hope. I have to believe that I know what the hell I'm doing, which is already impossible. Now, what is the right way here? What the hell? It's a loop. Here we go. Yeah, okay, so now this is the TM that you could teach Bulbasaur that makes it semi-decent. The problem, of course, is that you have to play the entire fucking game to get to it. It's the only poison move that Bulbasaur can learn that's not Poison Powder and Toxic, and the only one that deals direct damage. It's so stupid. They don't even give Bulbasaur Sludge, bro. And people will run into the fucking chat and be like, Bulbasaur doesn't suck. Oh, really? That's why it learns only Grass-type moves, right? When even Chikorita has a bigger move pool. And it doesn't have a 4 times weakness. At least not until it Mega Evolves. Don't you dare laugh. Yeah, I mean, well, he wasn't a spy in Team Snag'em. Wes was a genuine member of Team Snag'em. Oh, the other rocket? Okay, I'll go back. As long as I don't have to skip the lady. Oh, wait, I do have to skip the lady again. Oh, my God. One more time. But yeah, no, Wes was not a spy. He just, I guess... Look, it's never explained why he decides to do what he does. Especially since Team Snag'em seems to have treated him very well, and I think they even imply that if he had kept with them, that he would have become an admin. It could just be guilty conscience. It could just be doing the right thing. It could just be because they needed a player character, and they wanted to be kind of a, I don't want to say an edgy game, but they definitely wanted to be a more mature Pokemon game, and I'd argue it's one of the most mature games, at least until recent games. Yeah, I mean, it's never explained why Wes does what he does, because Wes doesn't really speak. Wes doesn't speak. And basically 90% of his communication is secondhand through Rui. So, take your pick. One day he just, you could say, is his subconscious, right? Because I doubt he would do that much, become a snagger in Team Snag'em, do all this work, and then just, oh, well, I was actually, you know, it's weird. I don't know. It doesn't seem to me that he's a spy. At the end of the day, it's a kid's game. Shouldn't read too deeply into it. But yeah. I understand now. Man, so you could come back in through here. Why don't you go get rested and refresh what lies ahead? Anyway. I kind of like the idea that he's just like a random change of heart character. Because that's what Rui says, is like, oh, well, you were a member of Team Snag'em. Those are the same people that were kidnapping me. But you know what, Wes? I believe in you. They bring it up a little bit. Like, some of the admins are like, you know, you used to be one of us and now you're betraying us, pretty much. But yeah, it's not a huge plot line in the game. To be fair, Coliseum is a short game if the battles didn't take so long. I never liked that it was part poison type. Well, if they're going to give Bulbasaur an extra set of weaknesses, they might as well at least give it a good move so it could capitalize on it. But yeah, like, I agree. I think Bulbasaur as a grass type should have just been a grass type. I don't know why it's a poison type at all. It's like, oh, well, now my Pokemon is also weak to Psychic and neutral to Ground. It's like, oh, thanks. Like, yeah, you know, Bug gets defensive, but there's not a lot of offensive Bug-type moves. You know? Okay, very nice. I'm assuming that's Archer, one of the Gen 2 admins, but they weren't named at this point. Alright. Ironically, Bulbasaur would be better in Gen 2, and Chikorita would be better in Gen 1. Chikorita would completely curb stomp Misty in a way that Bulbasaur is like semi-weak to. It's like, what are you even going to give a Bulbasaur in this game? Earthquake, I guess? Well, that's after Giovanni, so there's no help for you for anything else. Meanwhile, Charizard gets, you know, Metal Claw, Wing Attack, Ember, Flamethrower via level up. Grass is unfortunately just ass. And not to mention, there's already 2 other evolution lines that are grass poison. So it's not like Bulbasaur's unique. In fact, making Bulbasaur a pure grass type would have at least made it, like, kind of, you know, reasonable, right? Because the only other one's Tangela, which isn't that good. Ever notice the scientists have man-made Pokemon? Are Magnemites man-made? I feel like they're not, right? I know they have, like, technical and, you know, like... Okay, well, Porygon's man-made. They even confirmed that. But Voltorb isn't man-made, is it? I could be wrong. I don't know. It's Pokemon. It's... I don't know. Could be some weird... I mean, I guess. If I can't sell it, it's worthless. That's not how that works. Alright. Let's complete this quest. What are we missing? Hold on really quickly. Let me look on my phone. Mantine. And we got the Pinsir, right? So we're missing Mischievous, which we have to sail north to Lost Cave to get, so we might as well do that while we're here. We also have to get the Togepi egg, which I forgot to get earlier. Team Rocket broke up. What planet are you from? Okay, thank you. I'm sorry, I forgot about that. Okay, let's go catch the Togepi, or let's go get the Togepi egg. And then we have to catch a Mischievous, which is going to be annoying because we're going to have to paralyze it. That's going to be fun. Okay. It's not the worst thing in the world. And I like that this becomes an actual plot in Gen 2. It's like, oh, we're trying to get Giovanni, and Giovanni does hear the call. He just doesn't appear because you stop him, canonically. Gen 2 is so fun, man. Gen 4 is so good. It's not... He's like, I see, because this isn't my actual Pokemon. Can I bring Gyarados? I might have to go get my starter, because my starter probably loves me enough. Fuck, dude, I have to go get my starter. Oh, my lord. How annoying. Did Team Rocket get a new boss in the Gen 2 games? No, it's just some of the admins running it, hoping that Giovanni will show up, and then canonically, that's it, they're done. There is that one rocket that moves to Unova. But that's about it. No, we need to fly out. Yeah, well, I guess we won't be false swiping, so we could leave Marowak. Yeah, one's from FireRed, the other is from when I traded over. This was a Bulbasaur playthrough. I've just bred Charizards. This is the second playthrough. And then there will be a third playthrough to wrap it all up, which is literally going to be a speed run, basically. I'm going to do as little as possible, but we still have to fill in 60 pages of the decks, which is going to be annoying. But whatever. There you go. Wait, this isn't my starter. I'm sorry, I lied. This is the... This isn't my starter. I just had him for so long. Technically, the oldest Pokemon in my party is Mankey, actually. Or Primeape. That's actually the oldest Pokemon I have in my party. Yeah, I got rid of Bulbasaur right away. That was like the first or second stream of this. I was like, dude, Bulbasaur sucks. And then I just dropped it and I never used it again. And I traded it back to FireRed. You gotta be shitting me. He turns... Oh. I mean, it's just unfortunate. It's just the lack of typing. Grass types need abilities to really help them. And unfortunately, Overgrowth is not going to help you that much. Grass is just weak to too many things, I think, is the biggest problem. And that poison type is doing it more damage than help. Because there's A, no physical special split in this game, and B, there's no moves to take advantage of it. It's just an extra fucking weakness for no reason. Okay. Let's go in the Lost Cave. Alright, I forget how Lost Cave works. There's like a bunch of items you could pick up, including the incenses, which I guess I might as well just grab anyway. And then we have to do it again for the Silk Scarf. Okay. East. Then we go south. Wax incense. You're a... Oh. You're on an item hunt? Yeah, I'm more on a Pokedex hunt, but I mean, I'll pick up the items anyway. There's no reason not to, right? Might as well. I have the wrong Pokemon out. Okay, this is gonna be fun. We're basically trying to build a living dex. It's a 3 playthrough effort. So this is playthrough 2. Did I get unknown yet? Yes. In the main game, yes. In this game, no. There's not enough space to catch all the unknown, otherwise I'd do that too. Sadly, if you want to... I mean, if you're technically going to reserve space, assuming maybe someday they'll release the Hoenn games to match this, there's not enough box slots to get all the unknown in a single save. Yeah, and FireRed LeafGreen, no. 14 boxes or whatever is not enough for 386 Pokemon plus another 26. There's just not enough space. Is there? How many boxes is it? 14 or 16? Oh, maybe. How much space do you have for any extra Pokemon? Like any Pokemon you just like to use? That's not. 6 to 8 spaces, man. That's not worth it. I've done it in other games. I did it in Arceus. I did it in Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl. There's no reason in this game, right? East. Fuck. East. North. South. South. East. West. South. West. Perfect. Alright, well, we're going to be here for a while. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to swap in Zapdos. It's a 5% chance for Mischievous. Let me save, actually. Or at least non-shinies for the shinies when I find them. How many shinies do you have? Yeah, there's just not enough space. The boxes, it's too limited. Like, oh, well, you could have 6 Pokemon. Like, I made a Living Dex in Crystal. You just don't have enough space, man. You end up with, like, a box left to do anything with. It wasn't really until, like, Gen 4 or some shit where you had enough boxes to actually mess with. Alright, well, prepare to see a bunch of annoying Pokemon over and over. We're just not... We're gonna have to get lucky with this. I want to get out of here as fast as possible. And I don't think that's gonna happen. Can't escape. Critical. Oh, my lord. I mean, does Mischievous know something stupid? Let me look this up first before I do this. Does it know some move like Memento? No, it learns Mean Look, actually. I'm at 6 shinies. You're way luckier than I am. I've seen none. And honestly, I'm kind of hoping I never see a shiny in Gen 3, because I do not want to... No, it's Murkrow is FireRed. Mischievous is LeafGreen. Level 50. I'm not gonna lie, level 50 is actually not bad. I wonder if I could catch this. For like another playthrough or something, you know? Free Gengar? Okay, I guess not. It's 5%. I mean, it's 1 in 20. Like, there's not really much you could do about it. I'm sorry, this is the Gen 9 learn set. There's even less in Gen 3 because Gen 3 movesets are pretty dog shit. I won't even lie to you. They're pretty bad. I don't know if Destroyer is still here, but when we were doing the Safari Zone like a couple streams ago, we ended up finding Kangaskhan at a 1% like 3 times. It was absolutely wild. 1% encounter rate in what was it, zones 1 and zone 3, and we find Kangaskhan. We catch I think like 2 of those times. Because I'm like, come on, man, like what are the odds of this? Unfortunate. Someday I'm gonna have to count how many encounters I get, just so I could see the statistical odds. Pikachu, Pidgeot, Venusaur, Blastoise, Charizard, and Machamp. All males, all level 100, none shiny, none have nicknames. My name is Red. Yeah, I don't name myself Red or whatever. I'll name my rival Blue or whatever, but I don't name myself Red. I actually kind of like that you can't name your rivals anymore. Maybe some people miss it, I don't. I actually prefer it when you can. I like the idea of a very story-driven Pokemon game. Sounds good. It's just that they didn't really capitalize it. Yeah, you can't name Nemona, right? Nemona is Nemona. I don't know if you can name Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, Trace or whatever. And I can't remember what else. I don't think you can, at least. But I mean, the very concept of Arrival has been subverted. They don't even get the Pokemon that's good against you anymore. They get the Pokemon that's bad. Since Gen 7, no one picks the Pokemon that's good against you. Okay, that's not true. ZA does it. But that's a departure from what they normally do. And to be fair, the argument... Well, not argument. The logic is that it was Tawny's Pokemon to begin with. She's just giving you a Pokemon. As opposed to you having to, you know, luck or whatever. She had all three. She just gives you one. Oh, shit! Fine. Valid. Okay, the real question is, do we try to weaken this thing, or do we just throw Pokeballs until we catch it? I don't know what the catch rate is on Mischievous. Probably low. Like, so what we could do is we could... What moves does it know? Astonish, Spite, Confuse Ray, and Psywave. So we could swap in Doduo. This move is super not helpful. Pursuit? This is definitely... Nah, there's no way that's a KO. It's not Stab and we're lower level. Yeah. Peck actually would probably be better. Oh, shit. You know, it's funny, they never fixed Spinda. I don't think you could import Spinda into Pokemon Home at all. I think Spinda is still glitched, and they've never fixed it. And they'll randomly fix it someday. Oh, great. Okay, well, Gyarados now. They'll randomly fix it someday. I don't know when that day will be, but they will randomly fix it. Hit it one more time. Okay, that should be more than enough. I didn't evolve my Charmander until he was in his late 30s or early 40s. Didn't evolve both sorts. Why? I wonder why. I usually just let him evolve. Just get it over and done with. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Thank you. Okay. And if they happen to drop Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, I'll be doing a playthrough of each of those. But I think Emerald will obviously be the one I put the most time into, needless to say. And Ruby and Sapphire will kind of just be quick runs to get all the legendaries and the couple version exclusives. Like Metatite, which for some reason... that pisses me off. That annoys me. I hate that Metatite's not in the game. Okay. What do you intend to do with me? Alright, we'll come back in here and we'll get the silk scarf. Which you can't get on your first visit because she's here and she automatically takes you out. Yeah, you're doing a challenge run. I don't do like crazy challenge runs. Yeah, they do level up faster when you don't evolve them right away. That is true. I mean, for me, I just do like one Pokemon runs at this point, especially in these old games. I don't know if you could really do it in the Hoenn games. You could do it in these games. Hoenn games might be a little bit different. You might have to actually maybe diversify your team slightly. Grab board walking. I'm feeling fatigued. Thank you. You may go. You may go now. Thank you, peon. You may leave. Yeah, one Pokemon runs are crazy, man. I love it. You actually have to really think about what you do. I also hate grinding in these old Pokemon games because it just takes so long. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's it. Basically, there's something you could do, like there's a daily quest you could do, or like, I don't know if it's not daily, it's some silly quest you do. It's whatever. I never do it. I don't think I've ever done it. Alright, with this, we can now go catch Entei. But we're going to need some more max repels. I did it. I linked up with Lynette. Okay. We will come back. We also have to go to Memorial Pillar. There's other things that we need to do, but I want to go catch Entei. Why did I surf? Max repel. Let's say 15. So, what do we need money for? We already got Pinsir, right? What do we even need the money for at this point? I don't think we need it for anything. Playing Red Leaf. Yeah, playing FireRed. Yeah, I love the Indigo Plateau theme. I like all these weird themes you never hear, really. But you want to know what I like? The challenging the Hoenn Elite Four theme before you actually fight them. I like that theme. It's actually really good. You know, all the trainer eye catch themes are really good. Alright, so we need a Pokemon that is... Well, I mean, Gyarados is going to be higher level than everything out here anyway. So it doesn't matter. That's all that matters. Okay. Perfect. Just bought another DS for trading. Yeah, I'm very lucky to have so many DSs. I sold one and I shouldn't have done that. You're lucky. I do like that they redesigned Victory Road and Heart Gold Soul Silver, though. That's kind of nice. I need to turn on the lights in here. Oh, Lord, it gets pitch black and I need to get a better lamp. I mean, you're not wrong. That's a lot of work. We're gonna find it in like a minute anyway. What sucks is just the constant reopening of the bag to apply max repels, man. Ugh. Legendary beast hunting now? Yep. No shiny. I'm not doing shiny hunting in Gen 2. Or any of these old gens, I don't do that shit. New gens, I have done extensive shiny hunting. But not in these old gens. Nope. No more. I think the gate's slower because look how quick this is. The gate has to load, right? As long as I walk beyond this first tree, that's enough. All right, but we don't need to this. No, this resets the area. You don't have to walk through a gate to get them to move. I think that's later Pokemon gens. You don't have to do that. This is how I caught Suicune. I did it outside of Vermilion. As long as you shift routes, that's all that matters. I think walking through gates preserves it. Like, I am trying to get it to reset, actually, I guess. I'm trying to get it to move to my route. And obviously, if I run this many steps and I don't encounter it, that's very statistically unlikely. Right? I have Gyarados in front, yeah. Gates reset it to your route? No, nothing forces it to your route. It's random. This is the fucking most annoying shit possible. No, the fucking repels is the worst. I mean, yeah, it helps them randomly jump. I'd prefer not to have them randomly jump every time. Eventually, it will chain itself to Route 2. And then that's all I need, is I just need to go on... Route 2 is actually in 2 parts, but it doesn't matter. It's just patience. The worst thing is having to open the bag and reapply repels. That's all. On average, it doesn't take that long. People are comparing Champions to Pokemon Revolution. Yeah, Champions sucks. Have you seen the fucking abilities they gave some of the Megas? They're awful. They gave a fucking Mega Evolution innards out. They gave Mega Victory Bell innards out after all of that. Like, what in the fuck are they doing, man? They could have given it Corrosive. They could have given it 1,000 other abilities that would have been better. Corrosive was right there. Nope. Let's give it innards out. And then they don't even have all the Pokemon from ZA in it. Dude, Pokemon Champions just sucks. I'm not playing it. I refuse. Like, I actually just fucking refuse. There's no point. Doesn't have half the Pokemon. Does he, like, what's the point, man? Like, I'm just playing, like, it's just, no, I'm just not playing it. At least, well, we hatched Togepi. I had no idea what the fucking haul was for. That scared the shit out of me. That scared me. I didn't know what was happening for a second. I guess we might as well save. Fuck it. Normally I wouldn't, but I'm not hatching this thing again. Should have thought about that one, actually, before I did all this, to be honest. Oops. I have all 8 badges in Ruby and almost a Pokemon League. Need to teach my Swampert Waterfall. After I beat the League in Ruby, I'm training with FireRed. Don't forget to bring an escape rope, because you could get trapped in that one floor if you enter it in reverse and you don't have a Pokemon with Surf. You could get trapped down there. That's like one of the few times in Pokemon you could actually trap yourself. Like, you won't be trapped forever. Obviously, you just have to have all your Pokemon faint, either by struggle or just by combat, but it's still very annoying, and I got trapped down there one time on one of my earliest Pokemon playthroughs. Because I went back into Victory Road to train, and I hopped down off a ledge. It was really stupid. HMs have just never... HMs are just... whatever. Too bad on Switch I can't call my rival asshole. Yeah, you can't. They changed that. That's one of the few things they edited. You can't insert slurs anymore. Yeah, just always bring a couple escape ropes, you know? I always usually buy like 5. Typically that's more than enough, but if I run down to like 2 or 3, I usually just buy a few more. Just so that way I always have some in case I need them. Can you teach Taro Surf? Yes. I believe in Gen 1 that was actually something very common. You would teach Taro Surf. What else are we missing? We're just missing Mantine now, right? Mantine, and we have to evolve Slowking and Politoed. Cerulean Cave. You have to save before giving the Sapphire to Celio and reset, and then encounter it to see if it's shiny. That's insane. I would never do that. There are faster ways to get a fucking shiny, dude, and I'm not doing that. My Emerald has a Surf Pichu, but I didn't get the Eventmon through legal distributor. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Just like the spiky-eared Pichu that they never brought back. And Battle Bond Greninja, which they also will never bring back. I keep fucking this up. Just because I'm doing it wrong with my thumb. Alright, do it better with the thumbstick. I think I do the line straighter, but I don't turn faster on thumbstick. I don't think. Rumor has it, Ruby Sapphire released for Switch, then Emerald later. I wish Nintendo would just be outright and just tell us, like, yeah, we're going to do it, obviously, guys. Don't sweat it, but we're going to stagger it, you know, whatever reason. I don't know. Just tell us. Just be like, okay, it's going to happen. No need to worry. Like, well, like, you know, maybe that's just what they'll do for the next couple of years, or the next year or two. In a perfect world, it would be lit. They could be like, okay, here's Ruby and Sapphire. Okay, cool. Now here's Emerald. Right? Okay, cool. Now here's, you know, Gen 1 through Gen 2. I don't know, like Gen 1, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really have a ton of fun. Well, right, but if you only buy Emerald, there's a lot of Pokemon you can't get outside of Emerald. I mean, like, if you just want to play through the Hoenn games, then yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. But to me, it's like, okay, well, if I want to complete the decks, I can't do that. No, yeah, I mean, it's fine. Like, if you just want to play it, it's just whatever, you know? Maybe that's just your thing. Maybe that's, you just want to do that and nothing else. That's totally fine. I totally get it. I'm not judging anyone, that's for sure. It definitely is not that. I'm an idiot, by the way. No, I'm not an idiot. Because there's no area... Yeah, that doesn't work in this game. Right? In this game, there's no... Intimidate doesn't lower the odds, right? I'm pretty sure Intimidate doesn't lower the odds. What does Ruby and Sapphire have that Emerald doesn't? Meditite. That's the #1 thing I can think of off the top of my head, is it has Meditite. Meditite does not appear in Emerald. Pressure? Does pressure... Do out-of-battle abilities work in this game? I know the Flame Body doesn't. Generation 3... Outside of battle, no, it's from Pokemon Emerald onward. It shares this effect with Hustle and Vital Spirit. No, yeah, it's Emerald and onward. It affects out of battle. It doesn't, none of this stuff works in this gen. Because Flame Body doesn't work. Right? Yeah, outside of battle, from Pokemon Emerald onwards, if a Pokemon with Intimidate is in the first place in the party, 50% chance it will prevent a wild encounter that would have occurred if the wild Pokemon would be at least 5 levels lower than the Pokemon with Intimidate. Yeah, it doesn't work in this game. This game doesn't work that way. I thought I was screwing myself. I'm actually not. Oop. Illuminate is the only one? Let's see. Who even has Illuminate in FireRed, LeafGreen? Outside of battle, yeah. It shares this with Arena Trap and No Guard. Illuminate does not affect the Rock Smash and counter rate. Wow, it's one of the few effects outside of battle. Huh. Illuminate also had no effect in battle until Gen 9. Damn. Okay. Well, what Pokemon even have Illuminate? Staryu. Oh. Hold up. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, my shit ran out. I was about to say. Well, fortunately, this is LeafGreen. In fact, let's just reset. Thank you. How the hell does Watchog have Illuminate? That doesn't even make sense, man. That's how you know I never use that Pokemon, ever. Let's see if either of my Staryu have Illuminate, or if they have the other one. Okay, very nice. That's crazy that this is the only ability in Gen 3 that works. That's wild. I did not know that. See, there's stuff I learn every time I play Gen 3. Illuminate works in Gen 3, specifically. That's actually really funny. Oh, Lord. It's gonna run out right away. So basically, we have double odds. He'll leave together for friendship? What do you mean? Unfortunately, only becomes together in Gen 3? What do you mean? What becomes together? I don't get what you're saying. Oh, Togepi? Yeah, that's fine. I'm not evolving Togepi in this game. I'll just be honest with you. I'm gonna evolve it in the other game. That's why I'm not making any major plays in this game at all. This game is just to get the Pokemon, and then in FireRed we'll actually evolve the Pokemon or breed them as necessary. I'm not doing that in this game. All good. Apparently they knew they were going to fix Illuminate because they fixed it in version 1.3.2 of Scarlet Violet, but no Pokemon had Illuminate in the game at the time. So basically it prevents the Pokemon's accuracy from being lowered. At least switch out at Ho-Oh, Lugia, and Deoxys, yeah. There was no Mew. Mew is exclusive to Emerald, right? With the whatever ticket, the old C map or whatever. That definitely was not in the original. That's not in FireRed LeafGreen, right? Only Deoxys and the other ones. He was in all 5 games? Okay, well, was it legitimate? What was the game it was legitimately accessible in? An NA none? Oh, that's great. Let me do this. You had to send your cartridge to Japan? Yeah, I'm not doing all that. That's how I got Jirachi one time. Some dude was like, oh, I could get you Jirachi because I have the Coliseum bonus disc. And I was like, oh, cool. And he was like, oh, but my Game Boy Advance is broken, so you have to loan me yours. And I was like, okay, sure. And looking back, it was pretty fucking stupid, but he was actually kind of trustworthy. Oh, fuck, whatever. I've just asked for the bonus disc. Yeah, well, it was a cool dude. Alright, but this was back in like 2005. I don't even think they had eBay and shit like that. And there was no way I was convincing my parents to buy anything off eBay. Yeah, he did it. I got all the stuff. I got it on multiple games. He was legit. There was no eBay back then, man. That was ancient. No, I don't still know him. Got Scam Magic the Gathering cards. Luckily, PayPal refunded me. You know, pretty dope, actually. I'm glad you got your money back, at least. Got my money back on an Amazon fake emerald cartridge. Yeah, I got my money back too. I was like, this is a fucking fake. This guy sent me a goddamn ace card. The scammers and the scalping is insane in this generation, this day and age. It's so bad. Okay. Well, I could probably close this then. Dude, we are getting terrible luck with this. I feel like I'm not running around in the grass enough. I'm going to start doing 2 laps in the grass. It's possible I've just been unlucky and not seen it in all, what, like 14 steps? Yeah, I think I bought a copy of Black 2. And they sent me a fucking ace card, and I was like, dude, what in the fuck are we talking about? I was like, no, eBay, this is bullshit. And so I sent it to them, like, I returned it, and there's just no return address, so I got to get my money back, and I kept the ace card. I was like, okay, sure, dude. Because they were fucking with me. I was like, what are you talking about? This is the most obvious fucking scam in history. I took one look at it, I was like, this is not what you fucking took a picture of, jackass. But yeah, I'm kind of done buying stuff off of eBay like that. I pretty much went on a spree buying all the stuff I wanted to get when I was younger and never could. And I pretty much have all the stuff I would have wanted now. So I don't really worry about it anymore. This is pretty much done. Dude, get in the grass. Oh my god. Took out the fakest motherboard, burned the motherboard, then put it back in the box. Yeah, fuck the guy. Dude, people send you like Lego kits missing a bunch of Legos even though they say it's complete in box, or not, you know, like complete sets. I don't know, I'm just kind of done buying stuff, honestly. Like that. I'm pretty much done with it. Done it too long. It's done for me. No, that Jirachi is not still on Emerald. Imagine paying $200 for Emerald. I paid $40 for my copy of Emerald. And I remember the guy at GameStop was like, wow, man, he's paying $40 for it. Look at that. Today it will be worth way more. So I guess who got the last laugh after all, huh? I mean, it was $40, so I was going to pay regardless. And to think $40 in 2010, no, what year was it? $40 in $40 back then would have been fucking insane. That was like ludicrously, hilariously large amount of money. But today it's nothing. It's like, whatever, fuck it. You might as well. I'm gonna try this. Maybe I am wrong. I have to go back and look and see, like, how the fuck did I catch it then using the other method if moving between towns didn't work? Did I just luck out on a reset and it was already on the route? How the fuck did this work? I have no idea anymore. But yeah, this is why I don't listen to some random ass employee when the, you know, any fucking store. You just don't listen to some random ass employee talk about shit they know nothing about. He's buying this for 40 beans. Bro, if you had known that this shit was gonna go straight up to like $200, you would have probably dropped it too. Fortunately for me, I never planned to do it, so whatever. So fucking silly. I mean, he was just joking around. He wasn't being mean, but it was like, dude, yeah, $40 for a classic? You fast forward till today and it's obvious, dude. It's so good. I was very smart. Had that with the source. Don't know if you know that electronics code. No. Is this really how roaming Pokemon work? I could have sworn... How do we catch it in that one stream of fucking FireRed? Because I feel like it didn't... I did this exact method. So why does it work in Vermilion and not here? I'm really confused by this. I mean, that's really what I'd have to do, huh? I'd have to go farm money so I could buy more repels. Like, we found Suicune way faster than this. Yeah, the roar glitch is fixed. I mean, the bigger issue is that it ever existed. Remember, they still suffer from the low IV glitch, though. That's another reason why you don't pick Bulbasaur, and especially Squirtle. Just ace it? I mean, sure, but you know, like, what the fuck? Like, these glitches just shouldn't exist, is the bigger issue. They just shouldn't. To be fair, Nintendo games are usually not particularly glitchy. It's just that, well, these are Pokemon games. That's kind of a separate exception. Just annoying. It's just annoying that, like, there wasn't any way they could patch it back then. But, I don't know, Pokemon and patching didn't really happen for the longest. So Switch Emerald, if it doesn't happen, could still have broken RNG, but it's hard to exploit that RNG sometimes. It's not, like, super easy. They'll probably fix that. Because it's been known about for, like, 20 years. They'll fix it. The IV bug is probably not a big deal, all things considered. But they're definitely going to fix that. Okay. Wish they'd kept the Gen 1, Gen 2 thing with shinies, where if it was shiny, it had good stats. Yeah, but that was, like, outdated fucking coding. They did some weird shit by lassoing shininess to DVs, which means that I think shinies have a lesser chance of being female or something? Because gender was also determined by DVs. They basically use DVs to determine a whole bunch of stuff, which was, looking back, probably not a great idea. But that's like the history of Pokemon is, hey, looking back, that probably wasn't a great idea. Oh yeah, red, blue, and yellow are held together really shittily. Like being able to use the fucking toy to skip Marowak. Even though it's like kind of like one of those creepy... Oh, here we go, found him. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, Entei looks weird in this game, by the way. I don't know what the fuck they did to him. Master Ball. No escape! Yeah, I don't know. Do you have to go into the gate? Because I feel like before when we caught it, I was running north and south on Vermilion. I don't know. It did take a while, even with the gate strategy, so who knows? Okay. Ever use Golem? No. It looks like a Trun on your screen. A what? A turd. Wow, that was very funny. I'm glad I questioned that one. Alright, let's go try to catch Mewtwo, since I plan to waste the rest of my life and the rest of my evening. If only... Well, wait. What moves does Mewtwo even have? Psychic, Swift, Recover, and Safeguard. Oh, fuck. I'm at work cleaning. No, I don't blame you. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Especially if you're at work, like, that's already a plus. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Taunt. That's work. Oh, we're in Cerulean. I'll just get the bike now. Don't mind me. We've already beat the whole game. There you go, Destroyer. Is it faster than running? Maybe it is a little bit. Oh, I have to give repels? Do I go give repels? I think I have to. My Mewtwo and Rayquaza team for Gen 3 was Snorlax. They heal, I heal, they use Snore, they stay asleep. Yeah, man, it's just annoying. Doesn't Rayquaza know Snore? Isn't Rayquaza's moveset like just trolling? It's like really stupid or something. Outrage, Rest, Extreme Speed, and Fly. Okay, that's what it was. So we're like a ridiculous combo of fucking moves, man. I don't think we'll need this many, right? I don't think we could need more than 10 again. Okay. Let's not go overboard. We don't need 28. We only need 10. Because after this, what do we need to catch? Mantine. Yeah, it's level 70 with Stab, Outrage, and Fly. It's just truly the most annoying fucking legendary. It probably is more annoying than Mewtwo. Yeah, Mewtwo's 70. Mewtwo has Recover, which is a more direct healing move, because they just like to fucking troll you in this game. But it's not as bad because, it, you know, there's more ways to hit it, and it doesn't really have, like, good access to, like, a good move pool. Basically, if you could trade a Sableye, there's nothing it could do to you. Besides heal and throw up Safeguard. Is there anything good in here? There's a PP up. Yeah, I don't want to force it into low PP because I needed to capture it. I want to struggle. I mean, I guess you could just have it struggle to near death. I'm just not doing that. Trying not to give myself a stroke. Struggle doesn't recoil if it can't hit, so does it... Wait, you could just stall... no, I feel like that's fixed. No, Struggle hits in this gen. It hits ghost types. It's typeless now, for that exact reason, because it will become impossible to beat Gen 1 with Struggle. You couldn't hit ghosts in Gen 1, you couldn't do that. In Gen 3, it's typeless. I don't even know if it uses... I think it picks which of your stats is higher to use as the attacking stat, too. Dude, why does Mewtwo look so weird like this? Let's test. Let's see how much damage this does. bad. That's not a crit, by the way, which is ridiculous. Oh, my lord. I did not come prepared for massive healing. That's what I didn't come prepared for. Yeah, no, they changed it. Oh, I should have Thunderwaved. You're right. I led off this battle all wrong. I should have started with Zapdos. I did not. This battle is already cooked from the start. Yeah, it can't heal from paralysis. I screwed it. You should use Zapdos first. You probably outspeed it anyway. And even if you don't, as long as you tank one hit. Basically, if he opens up and KOs you with Psychic, if you can't move first, you just reset the fight. I fucked it. No, I'm not Gucci. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna try the most risky strat. It fails and now it will melt? Yep. Okay, good. It's fine. It had to happen. I'm not letting it kills Charizard. I already got it in. Ow. Crit. This is a KO, 100%. How much does Metal Claw do? I'm gonna let it heal again. Yeah, Zapdos is just so good. Because Thunder Wave just helps. Like, yeah, Spore would be better, but you think you're gonna have a Spore user fast enough to hit this thing? The only Spore user that's probably could be faster than it, even at a higher level, is Breloom. And the problem becomes that Breloom is weak to Psychic, so... That's what prevents Spore from being good, is that every Spore user is slow and part Grass type. Except for Smeargle, which has shit stats anyway, so you weren't gonna win with Smeargle to begin with. Wow, it was a crit. Unbelievable, dude. This fucking game, man. Ooh-hoo. Oh no, this is the one with the leftover shit. We have to watch this. I'd genuinely rather deal with another attacking move than Recover. Like, Recover just kills this whole fight for me. Like, genuinely, I'd rather deal with an entire separate attack that you have to, like, plan around than Recover, man. Recover just sucks. There's just no way around it. It just sucks to deal with. Okay, I'm going to turn off animations, and I'm also going to take away the left... I guess the leftovers help. But next time I have to turn off animations. I always say it, and I never do it. Oh, that might be a one-shot. Yep. Reset. Fuck it. That's the problem. It's five turns. It just sucks. They should never give fucking legendaries like heal moves. It's really stupid. I said this last time, and a bunch of people jumped down my throat about how no, it adds to the RNG, which is good. No, it's really fucking dumb, and I ascertained that it's dumb. It's really stupid that you could just sit here and spam recover infinitely. 20 PP on recover is something really stupid. So you'll be here for at least 3 hours, which should take like 20 minutes. Is this a one-shot actually? Because if it is, I'm just resetting. Nope, it's not. He'd have to land the crit, basically, on turn 1. I could have fucking done something for free, and I didn't. Wow. What was that, 2 psychics? How many psychics does he have? 10? That's ridiculous, by the way. That's what I was saying. This game is just fucking RNG simulator. You're just waiting until the numbers align, especially once you have them on low HP. It's like, okay, sometime this lifetime, please. Wow, all the while praying that that does not happen. Jesus Christ, dude. Imagine if I chose wing attack, it would have just died. That's only because metal claws and stab. Wow, and that might have been a low roll too, and he busts out immediately. And he recovers like it didn't happen. Can I flamethrower from here? I don't even think I can. I think I wing attack. Okay, now I think I can flamethrower. Right? This has to be a safe flamethrower range, right? Oh, I guess I have to give this Charizard the leftovers again, because there's no money we're going to get from this fight. Yeah, unless it crits is always like the #1 way you're gonna lose a legendary. I have to hit it. I have to play super carefully. Like, what are you gonna do? Fucking sit around and level up a false swiper for 20 hours just so you could catch Mewtwo with a false swiper? And there's like no good false swipers in this game anyway. You have to get a Scyther probably. Which in LeafGreen you can only get from the Safari Zone. Well, right, but we're already fighting Mewtwo, so it's too late to get money. Excellent. Paralysis putting in major work. Not. Yeah, but Marowak's slow, and it's definitely not tanking a fucking Psychic. I think that's the biggest problem, is you need Pokemon that can, like, reliably get hit by Psychics and not go down. There's not even that many Dark-type Pokemon in this game anyway. It's basically just what? Sneasel? Like, what the hell are you supposed to do with that? I actually don't even know. How many Dark types can you even get in this game? Sneasel is pretty much the only one I could think of. Yeah, but you have to use a Farfetch. That's the problem. Murkrow, I don't think, can learn it. This is definitely a flamethrower. Oh, that is fair. I did. Well, Farfetch isn't dark, but yeah, Murkrow is. Like, I'm trying, like, I guess that's the only other dark type. You bring in Murkrow and you just have it fight fucking Mewtwo, and Mewtwo can only hit it with Swift. And that's it. So if you put up, like, Barrier or something, or Reflect, what is it going to do? Nothing. I guess. There's one in each game. It's just neither of them are particularly good at what you want them to do and what you need them to do. And that's the problem, is that they give this thing fucking Recover, which makes it obnoxious to catch. Like, actually, just a straight pain in the dick. Awful. Because, you know, out of all the turns you could be throwing Pokeballs, you really only end up throwing them maybe like 1 out of every 3 turns you could have. See, like, now I have to heal unless I get KO'd here. And at which point he's going to succeed in his Recover. Or that. Yeah, there's not a lot of dark types introduced in Gen 2. Pretty much Sneasel, Murkrow, and the Houndour line. And Umbreon, which is an evolution. Could bring a Clefairy. Why Clefairy? High special defense, I guess? Just breaks out. I really hate that there's like no fatigue mechanic in this. It's just stupid. Just infinitely break out for like the next 3 hours. I never really used a Clefairy. I never knew that. Again, you just have to level it, which takes forever, pretty much. Let alone EV training. But I guess we're just ignoring EV training in Gen 3. I'm totally fine with that. That's too much effort. Yeah, Tauros used to have a crazy special stat back when it was a unified stat. That's what made it so good. It was like a jack of all trades. And then one day they found out that normal types can't be paralyzed by Body Slam in Gen 1. All those calculators and all those matches were wrong. You know that plenty of people probably lost games because they got paralyzed incorrectly on Showdown or somewhere. Yeah, like you could do EV training. You just have to, it's just guide reading at that point. Like any gen, I guess, but it's just work. It's a lot of effort. And I mean, like, for what? Like, what are we really even gonna do in Pokemon FireRed, LeafGreen? Like, nothing. You're just gonna waste time, pretty much. I don't know if I could hit this thing again, even with Metal Claw. 2. Okay, we haven't gotten a 3 yet. But a 3 doesn't matter if you're gonna break out, so. Like, I'm sorry, guys. There's just no way you can convince me that throwing Pokeballs at this thing for 20 minutes just to have it struggle is a good idea. You just did it in 2003 because there was nothing else to do. It was either do this or do nothing. And there's no way you convince me this is a good idea, man. This is just straight gambling with more colorful graphics. And I think that's the biggest problem, is that each attempt just takes so long. I wonder if I could get Marowak in and use False Swipe. I don't know how many recovers are left. Critical. Well, we are literally at 1 HP now, so it just breaks out. It's like it just doesn't matter, bro. Like, it doesn't even matter. New balls and revives plus 4 restores. Yeah, you have to do so much, man. So much for fucking nothing. Ooh. Well, what was a clutch play is completely erased instantly, and I don't know if I want to gamble that again. Wow, I got it to flinch of all fucking things, dude. Alright, well, heal up. Look at that. We've gotten this thing to 1 HP so much, and it just doesn't even fucking matter, dude. Amazing. See, it would be one thing if bug types were resistant to psychic types. I don't think they are. Excellent. Flinch. Ah. I'm gonna have to catch Ho-Oh and Lugia as well, which is gonna be fantastic. Nope, there it was. That was it right there. That was it. I was happy for half a second when I saw the 3rd rock. I was like, maybe out of nowhere we'll be done. No. Back to the drawing board, boys. Just infinite, bro. Just 20 power points on this fucking move. Seriously. Absolutely ludicrous how much bullshit this thing has. 20 power points on recover, man. I mean, like, they probably fixed the mail glitch. I just don't want to do all that. Like, I'm just playing it legit. Like, this is exactly what you would have done 10, 15 years ago, you know? Like, it's just annoying. There's just no other way around it. This is how the game was designed. It was designed to waste your time. And hopefully you knew to save in front of the Pokemon, because if you don't, they disappear forever and your save's fucked. Like, that's literally just how these games were created. They were designed in this manner, so... A little risky here. Sometimes you have to risk it, though. No, it still works? Okay. Ooh. Put it at exactly 1 HP. I want the best possible odds. Nope, that was the second time we've seen it. Sometimes I miss the days where you had the Coliseum exploit, where you could throw infinite Master Balls. And it doesn't really even break the game that much, because you get it right at the end. You know, like, so you can only use it in Real Gym Tower, and that's it. That's the only place that you could use it. Alright, he might be running out of PP at this point. We might be cooked. He's not even recovering anymore. Did he really run out of Psychics? No, okay. Could just be bad AI. We're just getting unlucky. I mean, yeah, that would be the play, right? Duplicate, what, 5 Master Balls? But I have to look up how to do that, because I genuinely don't know how to do that. But that would be the play, pretty much. It would be like, okay, let's just look up how to duplicate 5 Master Balls. Deoxys, both legendary birds, Mewtwo, and the dog. And then just call it a day. But I don't know, like, I'm just not doing it. How much is this gonna do? Next to nothing. It's actually better to use False Swipe. I'm not gonna do it now. Maybe I'll do it on the 3rd playthrough. I don't know when I'll do the 3rd playthrough, though. I'll be honest, like, I don't think I'm doing it right after this. Because the only thing I'm gonna be missing is Squirtle and Raikou. Oh my god, thank the Lord. Oh, good Lord. Box 2. Alright, are you ready for something potentially even worse? Actually, wait, technically I still have to do the... Okay, let's go get the last handful of Pokemon we need, to be fair. It's gonna be very fun. Also, we need to get the Metal Claw, so we have to go back to 5 Island. An Abra at level 33 for Mr. Mime and a Spearow for level 21 for Far... Oh, this is... I'd have to level up random ass Pokemon. I already hate it. No, I don't need to heal. Fuck, I'm looking like an idiot. We don't need to heal. Listen, if there's nothing else I'm good at, I am tenacious. I will work at something for hours, even when it seems hopeless. That's just the kind of guy I am. I will do stuff for hours, and it will literally pan out, or it literally won't pan out at all. Okay. Here lies tectonics. There you go. Yes, leave another lemonade. Thank you. That was my Tectonics' favorite drink. It's uplifted me a little. Can you please take this? We get the metal coat from behind him. Okay. Where else do we need to go again? We need to go to 7 Island. We need to go get the King's Rock from 7 Island. Is it in Savault Canyon? Yes. Okay, we have to go to Savault Canyon, behind 3 big rocks in Savault Canyon. I'm just glad Mewtwo is over. Every single playthrough of this I do, I just forget how long it takes to catch Mewtwo, and we've been getting pretty lucky since we haven't had to really reset at all. We're very lucky in that regard. Whoops. Is there any reason at all to go down to some of these other areas? Because if not, I'll just fucking call it. Like... Damn, nice. Let's see. Tanobi Ruins, anything? No. Heart Scale, Savault Canyon, Canyon Entrance. There's literally nothing here. Okay, perfect. We already caught Fanfi. And we'll go to Trainer Tower after this. That's actually the funny part. We're kind of going away from where we need to go. Dude! What an asshole. I love it when women serve face. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, it's a shame they didn't add berries in this game. Like, I know it's meant to be a more traditional remake, but I don't know. It feels weird to have a remake where they don't have, like, half the new features, you know? That's why Heart Gold Soul Silver feels good, because they just start off that entire game showing you all the new features, basically. And they are not afraid to do so. One of my favorite parts right off the bat. Boom, walking Pokemon. Okay, thank you. Yeah, they respawn based on walking, but I don't know. I just kind of wish there was time, you know? I just wish we would have a game with more Pokemon in it than just the typical, like, 200 or some. Especially a Legends game. I think that's the worst part of the Legends games, is that they typically don't get any DLC or very substantial DLC. And they only have about a dex of like a couple, like 100 or two. I think that's the worst part. I kind of wish Arceus had way more to do. And ZA. I like that ZA is closer to a true Pokemon game, but then they fuck it up by not having abilities. I don't know what it is with them and not adapting abilities. They let you have held items with no abilities. The Pokemon is just a really sad, sad franchise. Because they will take like 10 steps to greatness and 11 steps away from it. And it's like, dude, you don't trust people to learn abilities in a Pokemon game in 2026? Or did you just not want to fucking figure it out? I don't know, man. None of it makes any sense. Damn! You saw how long it took to drain that health bar? Had me on the edge of my seat. You're hot stuff in spite of your cute looks. Yeah. Yeah, Chansey has a lot of health, and the way this game works is I don't think it can speed up the calculations that fast. I'm pretty sure it has to do it slowly. I think Gen 2 does that, so you'll hit a Pokemon like Chansey or something with a lot of HP, and the game will take like 5 to 7 seconds to properly remove all of its health. Okay, here's the King's Rock. Alright, we're approaching the end of this playthrough, thank God. Elixir. Is there any reason to go to the to whatever it is, the canyon or whatever? We are in Savalt Canyon. Is there any reason? I don't think there's any reason to go to the Tenobi Ruins. There's the Lucky Punch. I guess since we're already here, we could get the Lucky Punch. Oh shit. That was close. Okay. I'm so at home with this music, I even forgot it was like this. Tenobi Chambers. I forgot that it's not supposed to be this music in Kanto. It's nice. Oh, Lord. Yeah, so we're gonna go to Trainer Tower, and then we have a 5% chance of encountering Mantine while surfing. And that's it. That's the last Pokemon we need to find. Everything else we've acquired, or we... Oh, I forgot this is a trainer battle. Whoops. Everything else is evolution or whatever. I hope they release Ruby and Sapphire. I mean, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking I do a Blaziken run in Emerald, a Swampert run in Ruby, and a Sceptile run in Sapphire. Because I basically only ever use Torchic when I do Hoenn games. So maybe that's what I'll do. I'll try something completely different. And we'll start with Mudkip, because Swampert basically washes right through most of Hoenn. Plus, Groudon can't really solo Glacia. It's hard, maybe you have to use a bunch of items, but by default, Groudon does not solo Glacia. I've never been able to do that. That'll be the only third Pokemon on my team, will be in some electric type like Manectric, just so I could rain down Thunderbolt on it. The whole playthrough. Alright. Welcome home. This is our home now. I hate my life. Can I use Sweet Scent? Because if I have to sit here and do this and I can't even get a fucking anything to show up for multiple minutes, I'm gonna lose my mind. Why the hell would they do this with Mantine? Like, could you at least throw us a bone and make it like 20%? Like, ugh, good lord. Does Paris and Parasect, do they learn Sweet Scent? Outside of battle, Sweet Scent will cause a wild encounter even if Repel is in effect. Sweet Scent lowers the evasion. Okay. Bulbasaur learns it. Oddish Gloom, Bellsprout, Chikorita, no. Paris does not learn it. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, we need to go catch... No, we can't catch an Oddish because they don't exist in this game. We have to go catch a Bellsprout or some shit. Right? I didn't leave one in here. And I already traded away my Bulbasaur. Okay, good. Where do we find Weepin' Bell or Bellsprout? Fantastic, dude. That was the one Pokemon I traded away earlier, actually, was my Weepin' Bell. No, my Victory Bell. Water Path? Where is that? Six Island? My god, it's really low. Okay. No, but we need it to be at a high level. We can't have it be at a low level. What did I say? Six Island? There you go. I love that we have made this Doduo do the impossible the entire playthrough, by the way. Fight the power. Sentret. Sentret at 30%, by the way. It's a 15% chance we get anything we want. So it's not terrible. Okay. Meowth, 10. Why is this going to be the worst Pokemon to catch, actually? Fearo's 15. I knew Mantine was going to be the worst as soon as I saw that 5%, dude. That is like, I could cry, that's so bad. That is so ass. And these are your only two options, the Tenobi Ruins and Trainer Tower, and it's both 5% no matter where you go. That is so ass. That is like, I could tear up how bad that is. Well, I mean, I'd like to get it before 9:30 because I would like to get something to eat. But, I mean, maybe what we do is I just have to wait till next time, and then next time will be the actual finale of LeafGreen. All that's left to do is to catch the 3 legendaries. Or rather, the two legendaries, Deoxys and Mantine. Of all things, Mantine gets to be put up there with all the greats. Alright, this is the same odds as finding a Weeping Bell, so that's great. Maybe I should have caught that, actually. That might have been a mistake. Yeah, didn't I race a Firo in one playthrough? It had to have been LeafGreen, right? I feel like I had a Firo in one of these playthroughs. And I definitely remember remarking, this is really rare, I never use one. Okay, we don't care about Lost Cave anymore. Dude, oh my lord. We don't care about Sneasel, we don't care about Icefall. Yeah, it's just Tenobi and Trainer Tower. And it's all the same. It's Tentacool and 5. It's 90. What? Oh, Tentacruel is a 5% as well. That's going to be great. So we're going to see 3 Tentacruels before 1 Mantine. Which probably knows Takedown now that I think about it, right? Wait, level up? Does it learn Takedown? Yes. If it at level 22. Oh, good. So this thing could knock itself out, so we can't even hit it. I'm just throwing Pokeballs at it. That's good to know before I start trying to find one. It's fine. It wasn't going to let me run anyway, so I have to do this. Do they have exclamation and question mark unknown in this game? I feel like that's Gen 4, right? Hello, Ash. Thank the Lord. Maybe I'll actually get to do something with my life someday. Oh, Marowak's weak. Ah, shit. Well, I wasn't very smart about this, was I? You don't know a grass-type move, do you? You just know Acid, right? You're not gonna whip out Giga Drain in 30 seconds when I hit you with this, right? You wouldn't dare do this, right? You're gonna be nice, right? You're gonna be nice to poor Marowak, okay? Okay, that's not fantastic. I guess I'll full restore. Who cares? So now naturally we'll use Stun Spore again, even though it shouldn't know that I'm up. Here we go, perfect. No, it shouldn't be a random move. It's the last 4 moves in its learn set by level up. I don't know what that fourth move is. See, Mantine knows Takedown, which is not good. That's something maybe I should consider getting a Ghost type for. What other moves would Mantine know? Bubble Beam, Takedown, Agility, and what level is it? wing attack, because 35, it might know wing attack. There's a slight chance it might not. It might know supersonic instead. Oh, that's great. Alright. Oh, Giga Drain? Okay, so a new Stun Spore. Alright, can we eliminate any Pokemon by using levels? Actually, wait. Yeah, we can. Holy shit, wait. If we use a Pokemon at level 36 or higher, we could eliminate Tentacruel, or Tentacool. Actually. Okay, hold on, wait. The only two Pokemon we could encounter become Tentacruel and Mantine if we get a level 36. See, now we're cooking. This is perfect. I think Sweet Scent will bypass that, though, because it bypasses Repel. So actually, we caught this thing for no reason. And it's too high of a level to help us. Isn't that great? We need someone that's level 36 to... you're 39. That's not terrible. We might just have to use Rapidash and swap. That's not what I'd like to, but it's better than nothing, I guess. I guess we have to use Rapidash. It's the only Pokemon I have at that level. Everything else is too high. Okay, whatever, it's fine. You're not gonna get KO'd, you're fine. We'll just have to swap out. I mean, we are fast. What are the odds that we're gonna be getting KO'd? Probably low, right? Equal chance. It's a 50-50. We have weeded out every possible Tentacool because they're all level 30 whatever. So if it has to generate, it has to generate one of these two. I mean, level 36 would be more ideal, but I don't have anyone near level 36, so... Good lord. We're in Trainer Tower, right? Are we in Trainer Tower? Yeah, we are. Dude, I just surfed for a ridiculous amount of steps and did not find anything. No, it's not fishing. I'm looking at the chart. It's only surfing. Fucking Illuminate. Oh my god. Can we find anything? Like, it says level... $39. No, we can't. If we have Staryu as the first party slot, I mean, the only way that would work is if we power level Staryu, because if we don't, it won't be high enough level. Starmie's only, what, level 23? We need to have a Pokemon that's level 36 to 39. Which I might be filtering out, so I don't know. Like, Starmie just isn't high enough level. What's a place we could gain experience really quickly? I mean, we could fight the rich ladies on the resort, but that's just kind of work. I don't really want to do that. I'd rather fruitlessly throw my head at this. Can I get any fights at all? Okay, so now it works. It's just being fucking weird about it, man. How annoying this is. You have to illuminate. The one time I want to get jumped while surfing, the game is like, nah, nothing, man. Nothing for multiple minutes. Look at this. This is ridiculous. You see, because I'm filtering everything below. I'm filtering all like the level 5s and shit. Okay. Let's see. Outside of battle, Sweet Scent will cause a wild encounter. Let's see if we can combo Sweet Scent with Rapidash, actually. I'm getting a little desperate here. I feel like it bypasses... Well, it bypasses Repel, but I think it bypasses the effects of Repel, right? Actually, yeah, let's try this. Now we're gonna need Zapdos. Let's drop Doduo for a second. I think it bypasses it. I don't think this works. I think we tried this earlier. If not, I'm gonna go fight those rich ladies for like a few minutes and get some money, I guess, because what else am I supposed to do? Let's see. Let's see if we get something lower than 23. If we get something lower than 23, we know this doesn't work. Yep, it bypasses the level. Okay, well that sucks. Alright, so that doesn't help. Dude, they make this annoying. Are there any Pokemon we could find that are level 36? Let's see. Mount Ember, we could find Machoke, Graveler, Machop, Eradicate, Dugong. Treasure Beach, we could find a Tentacruel, but it might be really low. What a pain in the ass, dude. Okay. Well, catching this thing was a waste of time. Surprising probably no one. So the goal that I'm trying to do is I want to get a Pokemon that's level 36. Because when you use a Repel, you can't encounter anything lower level than it, than whatever Pokemon's at the front of your party. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get a Pokemon that's level 36 so I can surf around and find Mantine, which only appears at levels 35 to 40. I'm trying to filter out all the Tentacruels so I don't have to waste my time fighting them. The problem is I just don't have any Pokemon at that level threshold. And so now I'm trying to figure out what's the fastest way to just gain a couple levels. Like, I guess I could use the rare candies, but I'd rather not, and we only have 2. Let's go fight the rich ladies. No, pressure doesn't have an overworld effect. Not in this game, I think. 5 Island. Let's see, does pressure work in this game? Let's see, water battle? Nope, Emerald onwards. Almost every single ability you're thinking of is Emerald onwards. The only one that isn't is Illuminate, which I was actually surprised to find out as well. Illuminate is the only ability that works. Yeah, Emerald exclusive and onward. Illuminate is the only one that works in this game. Yeah, that blows my mind too. I was like, yeah, nothing works before that. So all that flame body and everything, that doesn't work. I don't know if someone mentioned that earlier, like, hey, why don't you use flame body? You cannot use flame body in this game, period. It does not work like that. Yeah, no problem. I mean, like, you know, it's one of those things that you take for granted after playing so many years with it. You forget that it wasn't a universal Gen 3 thing. Unfortunately, these games are kind of stuck in the middle of all those nice Emerald upgrades and a lot of, you know, old school jank, I guess, for lack of a better way of saying it. The upside to this is that we're going to make more money than we'll know what to do with, like quite literally. The problem is that it's just going to take time, and I was hoping to finish this, you know, this stream, but it looks like I will need to do one more stream of Pokemon FireRed and LeafGreen to top it all off, so... see how much we get from this. They don't really have super evolved Pokemon, so maybe it won't be anything major. Yeah, it's not great. I'd have to run through the Elite Four. Alright, new plan. We're finding a level 36 somewhere. How about one island? Treasure Beach? We could find a Fearow at Treasure Beach at 20%. Yeah, I guess that's what we'll do, huh? Or a Persian at 5%. That also works. So Treasure Beach is one of them. I did not mean to do that. I thought it was still on Flamethrower. Whoops, I'm going to get paralyzed. That'll be fantastic. Okay. Yeah, 5 Island Meadow is too high. Okay. Krabby and Remoraid are too low. Okay. Alright, well, we beat these ladies, so now we can farm them whenever. Let's go to 4 Island, and then we'll leave. What about Icefall Cave? Where are the levels here? Nope, too high. Okay, we have to go back to 1 Island. We'll go to Treasure Beach. I'm deluding myself. Doesn't Dugong at level 36? Yeah, but I have to find a Dugong. Do I still have a repel on? Yes, I do. Yeah, but that... I have to go all the way back. I feel like I'll just encounter a... What would they say? A Firo? What level's this? It's a 20% chance for Firo, and the lowest level Firo can be is 36. We actually want a low-level Firo. We actually want it. What? Meowth? 31. We want the lowest level for Firo, or... Yeah, we just want a low-level Firo. It's 20%, right? This couldn't take that long, right? Tangela at 35 also works. We'll just use a rare candy. This actually works. This also is fine. Good lord. We have to solve 2 other problems to get to the real problem we want to solve. I have never had a normal Pokemon stream a day in my life. I hate that I play Pokemon all scientific. It's really... I have stripped the fun out of Pokemon for myself. That's why I have to do all these weird, obscure challenges and collection missions and shit. Because nowadays, that's just how I get fun out of Pokemon. If I didn't do all this, and I was just beelining to beat the game, like, I wouldn't have as much fun. I would just be like, oh, well, that was the thing I did, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll see you next time. What is this abysmal catch rate? Oh my god, I'm getting trolled, dude. Like, I fucking hate Pokemon. I fucking hate this game. Like, come on, man. God, I hate Pokemon. Like, we just need to catch this thing, man, and it just refuses. It's so frustrating. So fucking frustrating. Thank you. Please stay in. Thank you. Okay. All this to not find this fucking thing, by the way. Because there's... What's the other alternative? Is there a place we could find Staryu at a high level? I don't think so, man. Is there any place that tells you the levels that you could actually find Staryu? I'm on the Nuzlocke decks. Oh my god, no, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't know its level cap either. I'm gonna have to look on every single place you could find it. Icefall Cave with a Super Rod, let's see. Allegedly. No, 25. I think it goes up to, I think it's 25, man. I don't think it goes that high. Well, if I can't do this, then what I'll do is I'll grind a Starmie. I'll grind the Starmie we have. That's going to be really annoying, and I really hate it, but there's not really much I could do about it. That's just what I'll have to do. I'll just go fight the rich ladies, I guess. Or I don't know what I'll do, man. I guess Cerulean Cave might be a good place to get some experience, but I'm not... just... The spa? Where's the spa? The spa. And can you refresh that? Like, can you use the Versus Seeker on him? Oh, it's... I think I know what you're talking about. Oh, that's annoying. But I say it's annoying, but what can you really do, right? Unfortunately, Starmie is just that low of a level. And at the same time, it's also an evolved Pokemon, so it'll take longer. Fantastic. Well, that's what I'll do tonight, if I can't do this. And I don't know, man. It's not looking like we're going to get to Mantine today. Against my best attempts, or my best efforts. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Alright, 50-50. And here we go. Don't get happy we haven't got it. I'm not happy, you're happy. I mean, hey, listen, it works. The minute you get an encounter, it's 50-50, right? That's the sole saving grace preventing me from having to do this for like 5 hours. Is that everything that normally spawns on this route, 90% of the encounters are below level 36. And they're all Tentacool. Like, they actually dumped a whole bunch of bullshit on this route for no reason. And I hate them for it. Okay, might be necessary to hit it a little bit. Oh, Lord, don't die, please. I hit you once and this thing fucking blows up. God damn. Okay, like it didn't even matter. I love it. Thank you. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I did. I false swiped it. I'm not false swiping it to 1 HP so it could knock itself out. That would be insane. I'm not doing that. Oh, thank the Lord. Well, we're done. Yeah, it can recoil. Oh, yeah. It will die. It will blow up. Alright, how about something stupid? Right, we should have every version exclusive now. Marill, Azumarill, Remoraid, Octillery, the Slowpoke line, Pinsir, Mischievous. Yeah, we're done. We have everything. Mantine, Magmar. Either we have to breed it or evolve it, but we have everything. And then obviously Azuro, which requires the Lax. Alright. Since I'm already late to go eat, why don't we try to catch Deoxys? What the hell does Deoxys know? In LeafGreen it knows Spike, Snatch, Psychic, and Knockoff. Recover? Nope, it does not have Recover. Birth Island? Sea Gallop High Speed 12 will be departing. What? That wasn't the fastest? What? Are you for real? How the fuck does this work? Are you for real, dude? You have to approach it from certain ways, otherwise you... Oh, what a fucking annoyance. I think I'm too far. Nope. As if I know which way it's gonna move next. I think I'm cooked here, actually, right? Oh my god. You have to approach this from the right. Otherwise, you can't do this. Alright, what is this now? I'm not gonna YouTube it. What's the least steps for this? Oh. Did I save? It's level 30? How bad is this going to be? But it failed. Yeah, I should have saved at the last step. No, you can't save. As soon as you solve it, it immediately fights. I did not press A. Alright. I mean, this is the best odds we're gonna get. It doesn't have recovers, so we could actually fight this fucking thing. All it has are Spikes, Knockoff, Psychic, and Snatch. So 2 of its moves are useless. Because half my party is flying, so... you could run from it. Oh. If defeated, it respawns after entering the Hall of Fame. If run from, it respawns upon leaving the area. Okay. That's nice to know. How bad's the catch rate? Because this seems pretty reasonable. The only thing that also sucks is that you can't change the Deoxys form in this game. It's dependent on what game you get it in. That's really kind of unfortunate. I was kind of hoping they would add something for that as well. Obviously not. We ain't running from the alien. Well, if I get low on, like, PP, I will run just so I could save. Because when was the last time I saved? Did I save before boarding the ferry? I think I did. Yeah, it's version exclusive moves and no superpower in FireRed. This one's meant to be more defensive and tanky. It's okay. It's I don't know, I had good luck RNG. Well, I never have good luck. Depending. Right after Mantine, that's fine. As long as it's after Mantine, it doesn't matter. This is all just complete spur of the moment. How bad are Ho-Oh and Lugia going to be? Naval Rock. Level 70, oh lord. Ho-Oh's different. Oh, Ho-Oh has recover. Oh, sweet. We're not doing that tonight. It has Fire Blast and Slide It. That's it. It just has Fire Blast and Swift. So the whole time it's just going to use fire moves. Yeah, I'm not doing Naval tonight. We'll do Naval on Friday or something whenever I finish it. That'll be like the actual conclusion for this. Nope. If you do Ho-Oh and get a shiny, I'll die. Well, considering I don't plan to reset, that doesn't really... It's not gonna happen, dude. It's 1 in 8,000. It's not happening. I hope it doesn't happen, because you know I'm not gonna catch it. And then we have to slowly watch it die. I'm good. What am I even gonna do with a shiny anyway? Nothing. You know the catch rates in Gen 3 suck dick. So why would I want a shiny legendary you know I'm not gonna catch? Like, that's just asking for me to just get pissed. Why do you think I spend no time in the Safari Zone? At all. I caught a shiny in the Safari Zone in Emerald. That was my first shiny in Gen 3. And my only shiny in Gen 3. Yeah, that's not where I wanted. I saw a clip, obviously, because this game is, you know, new, relative, and people were playing it. Some dude got a shiny Nidorino, and it ran from him on turn 1. What are you supposed to do? Nothing. You just lose. It was Gen 1 where Great Balls were better than Ultra. Gen 2, they fixed that. But Gen 2 also has other problems, like the Moon Ball doesn't work correctly. It works on Pokemon that evolve via Burn Heal, which no Pokemon... It's a wrong lookup. It's an incorrect lookup. I think it's the Moon Ball that's busted. It's either the Moon Ball or the Love Ball. All the apricorn balls are just messed up. They don't work correctly. The Lure Ball, I think, works fine. But, like, 2 or 3 of them are bugged. And they wouldn't be fixed until Heart Gold, Soul Silver, because you couldn't even get them anymore. And to this day, you still can't just buy them, which makes no sense. Do you see why I'm gonna need hundreds of Pokeballs? Shiny Dratini was 33 minutes of anxiety just to run. Yeah, isn't it nice? That's why I don't even bother. Like, you're better off just waiting and playing ZA. Play ZA, play Arceus. If your shinies are in those games, you could do so much more. I've lost shinies in ZA, and it just kind of comes back. You know, I just find more. Oh yeah, this is great music. Too bad you'll only hear it once per save file. I don't think I've ever heard this music, actually. Because every time I used my totally legitimate Game Shark to get here, basically I just threw a Master Ball. No, I had a code on where it was Insta-Catch. All Pokeballs are Master Balls. Look at this, by the way. Look at these odds. You enjoying A-Button Simulator? I am. Remember when we had 3 rocks? Player can access Naval Rock by obtaining the mystery ticket or obtained after entering the Hall of Fame in the Nintendo Switch re-release with a Pokemon that hasn't previously gotten a champion ribbon. Although FireRed and LeafGreen don't provide a way to look at ribbons. That's actually hilarious. So that's the trigger. Anytime you get a Pokemon that has never gotten a champion ribbon, that's what the trigger. So if you imported an entire team of Pokemon that have already become champion, you wouldn't get it, I guess? That's kind of intentional, though. You kind of intentionally sabotage yourself for that. That's the trigger for giving it. So it seems like they did a simple fix. It's like, hey, if any Pokemon in your party gets the champion ribbon, give the player these 2 tickets if they don't already have it. Dude, are we ever going to catch this thing? I'm never going to get to go eat, by the way. It's going to be a 5-hour stream and we're still not done. Dude, it's every time. It's 2 rocks. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, I'm done after this. I don't care what happens. I gotta go do something else. I'm not even farming money tonight. This shit is stupid. I feel like we had better odds when we started throwing Pokeballs. It's getting stronger the more Pokeballs I throw. Hard-coded to never shake 3 times. Remember the grade school rumor, just hold down A and B? Yeah, okay. I knew back then that was bullshit. No, it doesn't work. It's literally determined as soon as you press use. But yeah, people didn't know any better. It's the if you talk to the guy in Moss Deep City, he could go up to the moon and catch Deoxys, and then they actually made it into a real thing, which was kind of cool, to be honest. You had no internet. You couldn't disprove it. And who are you? You remember, if it's real and you don't do it, you know, you're the asshole that misses out on it. For jokes, toss a random Pokeball? Sure. Alright, we go. A, up, up, A. Alright, there you go. Wow, the mythical 3 into a catch, dude. What the fuck? Sure, dude. When it changes form, an aurora appears, it absorbs attacks by altering its cellular structure. Okay. It's so weird when there's no music. Alright. The last thing to do is to catch Lugia and Ho-Oh. Everything else is done. I do it today. It's already been 5 hours. We're just about to cross the 5-hour threshold, so I think I have to not play this game for a bit. Outside of that, I mean, the good news is that when we catch Lugia and Ho-Oh, I did save. When we catch Lugia and Ho-Oh, we'll have 2 really strong Pokemon coming in at level 70. And you could get the Sacred Ash. I mean, like, okay. The problem is, what am I going to use to counter Lugia? Because it has Hydro Pump. So I don't know, maybe Mewtwo. I don't know, I'll have to think about it. I think Mewtwo's probably the way to go, because there's no way we level up anything else. Ugh. Stream delay? All good. Yeah, I'd love to see you on another stream. I think I'm going to do this again on Friday, so... But I digress. We have a ton of money, which we'll probably waste on more Ultra Balls. Alright, that's all, folks. That's exactly, yeah, Mewtwo for Lugia. We could probably teach it a dark move. I don't know, though. I'll figure it out. Alright, people. I want to thank everyone who showed up. Thanks, Warlord. Thanks, Viv. Thanks, Mark. Thanks, Ash. Thanks, Destroy? I forget his name. Thanks everyone who showed up. I will continue this most likely on Friday. Yeah, probably. I'll think about it. All right, folks. I'm out of here. Enjoy. Oh, let me do 2 things really quick. First, turn my Switch off. Secondly, put my Switch 2 back in the dock before I knock it over. And thirdly, end the stream.